Hello everyone and welcome back. This is Tanar and we are going to be playing ourselves some more Final Fantasy today. And I found a nice spot here in Laminsa. It's a wonderful, wonderful spot. Everybody should know that Limsa is a nice peaceful place. So, between streams guys, what I've done is nothing really important. I've done some daily duty roulettes, did a little bit of stuff up there at the good old-fashioned gold saucer, and I also let's see here, what did I do? Oh, I got a retainer. Yep, got a retainer. And got some cool armor for being level 50 from Leo. Can't remember, I don't think we did that on stream. And of course, more minions. My FC is loading me up with their minions that they have been getting from loot boxes, which is awesome. I think the muskrat, or the witteret, whatever it's called, the white wittret, is one of my favorites. Oh, see what I mean, guys? Another flipping one. Let's see. Go ahead and use. Now I have learned a baby raptor minion. That is awesome. See what that one looks like, guys. Minion guide. And gotta learn this interface. I have no idea what the interface be like. Where did it go? They should let me have 2 minions out at once. Okay. You know, they say that's a raptor, but it is missing feathers. Yep, it's missing feathers. Alright, so without much further ado, we're about to get to level 55 here, which we'll probably do as soon as we start the main scenario quest here up again, if I actually make it through the dungeon. But that means we'll have 2 class quests to do as well, so that'll be good. And eventually, with the squadron, because I did do a bunch of hunt logs and whatnot, and we've actually leveled up all the way to where is it? Second Storm Lieutenant. We actually have got to get some challenge logs done. Unfortunately, I'd already done a bunch of challengey stuff before I leveled that up, so you know, we've got a bunch of stuff done already, which means it's going to be a while before I get a recruit, I guess, to be able to send those guys out. It's very sad. All right, so see if anybody, I'm gonna see if people in the FC want to do the Operation Archon trial with me. Medium. Finder, duty finder, and then I guess you can, you can do this. And I want to fix this. How do I fix it? I don't want to be unrestricted, right? And now, of course, that's probably Twitch that keeps messaging me. Twitch, quit it. I've told you I don't want notified like that. You are a horrible app. Okay. Close window and discard all change. Yeah, sure, whatever. Ooh. We are in a party. Uh-oh, now I am the party leader. That's never a good sign, guys. Party leader. Alright, let me get it on party chat. Party. Alright, so I guess we just click duty finder thingy. That's not how we start the duty finder. Cape Westwood, right? Cape Westwind. How do you find stuff in this thing? Where is it? Click, click, click. There it is. And... Sure. Sure, Leo. Alright, so you can be the overgeared level 90 tank, right? Well, at least we won't have to wait in queue too long. We've got 2 tanks. Yeah, the the overgeared 90 tank won't do anything. So we just need one more, 1,500 more people. Hopefully somebody will join us. Meantime, we can just wander around Limsa. Well, look at that. That took forever. Takes too long to queue up. Alright. Woo, cutscene. Hopefully nobody will get mad at me for watching the cutscene. Probably will. Well, where have I seen that before? Oh, but of course, the man who felled the mighty Titan. This is the Icon Slayer. I see the commotion without is naught but a diversion. Allowed me to hazard a guess by eliminating you would hope to undermine the garrison. Well, yeah. Bold strategy to be sure. Have you the strength to see it to fruition? Nope. Leave us. None of you are a match for him. You know, if you guys work together, that would definitely be the case. At once, my lord. But you're the bad guys, and you're kind of like Bond villains. I'm surprised you didn't just leave one of your other dudes here and said, take care of him, will you? 15 years have come and gone since Lord Van Bailsar first set foot in Eorza, yet his ambition for the realm burns as strong as ever it did. Know you what fuels it, adventure? The desire to deliver people from their suffering. Lands he has conquered are all beset with problems, poverty, starvation, lawlessness, and strife. My homeland was no exception. Had my lord not reached out and claimed it for the Empire, it would eventually have destroyed itself. But under his sage leadership, my people enjoyed peace, and only he was the one to do this. You are a fool, adventurer. There'd be no feeble leaders to misguide the masses, no icons to bleed the realm dry. True peace would reign, if only you'd get out of the way. I am no son of Garlemald, yet Lord Van Bailsar saw fit to raise me to a station of great honor. He serves a man not by his birth, but by his worth. Such is his sense of justice. By the grace of his excellency, I am where I was born to be, upon the field of battle. He's given me a noble cause to fight for and worthy adversaries to smite. This guy's kind of overgeared. I am not wont to bear my steel needlessly, but if you are deaf to the reason, in the name of Lord Van Bailsar, I, Ricky Ticky Taffy Jr., do swear to strike you down. Hey Brandick, how's it going? There's all kinds of numbers on people's heads. I will let people know that I am new. It goes well. Oh, so many effects on the screen. So many effects, so little time. I haven't even put DPS up. This is a super hard trial by the looks of things. How are we gonna win, guys? Uh-oh. Gas pant. Is this stage 2? Does it go to another stage, or is that it? Forgive me, I've failed you. Lord Van Belsar. Wow. No stage 2? That made me very sad. I was expecting so much more from my first 8-man. So much more I was expecting. You didn't steal any comps for being the lazy off-tank. You should have. That light gassed the Magitech transporter. Dinar, are you there? What news of Ricky Tikki Taffy Jr.? He's fallen? Alphanod, with this deed you have sown the seeds of our ultimate victory. And you better not die, Alphanod, because I saw a frickin' thumbnail when I was scrolling through YouTube the other day, and some asshat put that as the thumbnail, and that's what they said. So you better not, because I'm going to be mad if you do, now that I know that. I don't mind spoilers so much, but it really pisses me off when people try and ruin it for everybody else that plays the game. Yeah. The fading of that light presages an end to the Empire's tyranny. Ricky Tikki Taffy Jr. is no more. The next phase of Operation Archon commence. Hurrah! Thanks, Brandick. That's great. 'Tis I. It seems you've done it again, Tanar. I believe you all. I'd raise a tank to you, but I'm afraid we've no time to savor the victory. There's still the small matter of infiltrating Castrum Meridianium and destroying the Ultima weapon. I know. No rest for the what the hell? Yeah, the gifted. Now, stop feeling sorry for yourself and make your way back to the Immortal Flames encampment, because we want you to run around. We could have just delivered the message for you. Not nice, guys. So I'm glad that you guys have reassured me and that nothing bad will ever happen. Look, Hydaelian, your minion comes bringing the light. Alas, the gate to the void already stands open. Soon darkness will consume all, and you shall bow down before the one true God. Bunch of religious nut jobs. The Prefect is slain. Regrettably so, my lord. And at the hand of that fool, Tanar. The Centurion who survived the attack is so to believe. Ricky Tikki Taffy Jr. Where were his men when he faced the enemy? Fleeing even as their commander yielded up his last breath should prove they questioned his right. I cannot speak for them, my lord. Okay, he told him to run off because he thought he was a Bond villain, okay? Beg pardons, my lord, but there's more. The Maelstrom has laid siege to Castrum Occidens. Likewise, the Crimson Fleet moves to blockade Castrum Marinium. Oh yeah, I forgot where we were in the story. Very imperative we get this stuff done in a timely manner. So this is their answer. Very well, we shall crush them as we crushed the Icons. Go forth and show them the futility of the resistance. Yes, my lord. Bum bum bum. Dun 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 dun. So that's weird because it like took you guys all out of my group. Why am I here? This is not where I was. I was in Limsa for a reason. And I have to walk through this area? Not very nice. I wanted a nice peaceful day in the world of Final Fantasy XIV. And what have you done? You've made me walk. Look, these guys are trying to kill these gargoyle things. Not very nice. There is only one game. Ignore. One game to rule them all. Alright. Out we go. I don't think that anybody awarded anybody any toms for that, Leo. See? Yeah, let's see here, rep. I guess somebody did give me some. Nope, not Neopets, ignore. It's not one game to rule them all. Cyan Lam, your deeds this day are an inspiration to us all. We could have come and helped, but we decided to stand around here and not do anything. With the death of Ricky Tikki Taffy Jr., Operation Archon has entered its second phase. Even as we speak, the Maelstrom moves to blockade Castrum, Obsidians, and Castrum Marinum. We know that because we just saw the other guys tell us that. Far to the east, the Black Shroud, the Order of the Twin Adder, advances upon Orion's Belt. Already you have done much to advance our cause. Performing such feats as are worthy of song, but if our plan is to secede from the Union, because I said secede instead of succeed, more is required of you. Let me know when your preparations are in order, and I shall relay to you the... Okay, well, since Leo already gave me a lot better armor than this, I'm just going to take the gold and go, thank you very much, and please advance to the next storyline. Phase 2 of the operation is presently in motion. Our brothers and sisters of the Maelstrom are holding their own against somebody up in somewhere near the sea. Along the third phase will begin, and you must take to the field once more. The immortal flame shall strike at Castrum Meridium by way of a diversionary maneuver, while the Garleans... Yeah, we went over this already. This was the plan. The staging point of the mission lies in the shadow of Castrum Meridian. No peace, only walking in story. That's awesome, Brandick. Yeah. Camp Blue Fog, one of our key outposts in the area. Garrison, I was told, is in low spirits. Cape Westwind appear before them. For the good of our cause, please stoke the fire in their hearts. All right, here we go. Where are we going? Okay, report to cracked Blue Frog. We gotta go all the way over there. Okay. So is my chat thing not working, Brandick? Test. Worked there. Okay, well maybe it is. You'll say the pacing of the story is slow. A lot of this stuff is just building for a payoff much, much later. Good times. Well, that's okay. I can always review the cutscenes later if I have to. Okay, so we got Cracked Fist. It sounds like a porn name. Ah, Lieutenant. Yours is the most welcome present here at the camp. Logistically speaking, we are ready to march on at any moment. But there's something we need you to do first, probably. The garrison's mood is dark, but with a hero such as you walking, we may yet rekindle. So can you just go talk to all these guys and get them all psyched for the mission? Sergeant Cracked Fist needs a hero to raise morale on the front lines. I called it! He's gonna give me some earrings. Those earrings? Those ones. Those ones are those ones. All the things you missed. Lieutenant, I mentioned that I was going to... hoping you might raise the flagging spirits of the men and women of our garrison. Worry not. It's a hard task that we ask of you. We're going to make you walk around and do this. You have a great day. And so I ask you this. Make your way to another place. And then another place after that. And Godspeed. Our troops are counting on you. Kind of phoning it in on the names, guys. Sorry about that. Boom, 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 boom. So what in-game event are you going to be doing, Brandick? Are you going to a hot tub party in one of the housing districts on your server? I know that's what you're going to do. Go to some nightclub or a hot tub party. Be in there with all the cat girls and the bunnies. And I don't blame you. Okay. Have I not talked to this guy before? Really? Let's see here. Then we're going to attune and not forget. And then we'll talk to my favorite things, the Chocobo people. Because that allows me to be lazy for cheap. Randomly pronounced names are one of your favorite things. Okay. This guy's Robin. Well, if it isn't the hero who brought down the... Oh no, I'm going to change that. Well, if it isn't the hero who brought down Ricky Tikki Taffy Jr., it's good to have you with us, friend. As you can see, the mood about the camp here is grim at best. I was hoping that your presence alone might serve to raise spirits some. Unfortunately, it would seem that many are too preoccupied, crying in their beer and self-pity. They haven't even noticed that you've arrived. Could you go ahead and go find all these people that I want cheered up and just remind them that you are here? Do you have seen to it? We'll be ready. What? You're gonna make me go do this somewhere else? Okay. No matter what he may claim, that Lieutenant would also be a bit better for rousing. Trust me, I know. Okay. Tell you what. No worries. No worries at all. I am here. Oh, what's the thing? I gotta use psych on him. Okay. All right. Good job, Flame Private. Alright, Brandick, I've decided that I really like the Paladin so far, except for I've got some extra skills now that I don't know how to use, and when I would use them. In the game, I was hoping the 8-man would actually show me a couple extra mechanics, but it didn't. I find truly nothing to worry about, just a mild case of battlefield nerves. I am here. Ah! Break my fast on Carlings, and right now I'm very hungry. I am here. Ah! The Garleans are not near as frightening as you. I'd soon face her a vanguard while naked as my name day. It's an odd thing for you to say, little one. Alright. And let's go this way. Edelstein. The Flame Lieutenant. You're not a very good Flame Lieutenant. Where's Mustang? I want the Flame Colonel. Mustang. Colonel Mustang, do you know him? You would stoke my fighting spirit as you did our recruits? Ha 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 ha. A kind offer, but hardly necessary. I assure you, the fire in my heart rages as strongly as it ever has. No, because I am here. By Raglar's hammer, without my realize that the fire of my resolve had grown dim, but thanks to you it burns red hot once more. If needs be, I shall lay down my life to secure victory for Eorzea. Let's see, are these better? These aren't better than, these are not as good as what you gave me. They could be used for cosmetics. Decisions. I think I've already got some red ones somewhere. Blue ones? What's this? It's only 300 gil, so I'll take the blue ones because I don't think I've got any blue ones. Edelston. What we got here? Oh, we can get a purple one. Or those ones. Purple. Purple sounds good. Why are the experience rewards so low? You have rekindled the flames of courage within our brave men and women, and for this I thank you. And now the time for battle is nigh. We must march forth with no razor regrets. General Robin Hood once awaits you at Castrum Meridianum. The battle will not be an easy one, but I trust that you are up to the task. Godspeed, Lieutenant. Okay, so now we gotta go this way. Where is that? That's all the way over there. Is there anything over there? Zoom in. Fine, I'll just ride there on the wonderful goat mount. Dun 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 dun. Yes, keep the map up and annoy everybody that they can't see anything on the screen, Tanar. Fly, my goat, fly. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, there we go. Robin Hood man. Our hero returns. I trust that your visit has done much to lift the spirits of our garrison in the eye of our greatest battle yet. Time is of the essence. Let us commence the briefing at once. Now look at that. Somebody's got a Sabotender shield. Everybody else is jealous. They don't have one. Hey, where's your Lalafell parrot? Brothers and sisters of the Alliance, I would share with you glad tidings. Doubtless spurred on by the news, the siege of Castrum Orions, the Maelstrom has struck a double blow. Castrum Assidens and Castrum Marinum are now under blockade. Phase 2 of Operation Archon is a success. Reports tell us that the Garleans have offered fierce resistance, but the Admiral yielded them not one ilm. With the Sidon's Marinum in Orion's belt thus suppressed, the third phase may begin in earnest. Even as we speak, the Order of the Twin Adder moves to block the railway. And that can mean but one thing. The hour's come to strike at the heart of the Garlean invasion force. Castrum Meridianum, the den of the Black Wolf. But what about the White Wolf? My fellow Aeorzans, I'm Minfilia, mistress of the scions of the Seventh Dawn. There exists myriad of barriers that divide us, those of race and nation, language and creed. I'm going to keep bringing them up so they keep dividing us. Such barriers serve to isolate us from our neighbors, yet they also serve to define who we are and what we were doing. Shorn of them, there would be little to distinguish one from another, and the very rich variety of our lives would give way to sterile orthodoxy. Well, that's a completely different viewpoint that the Japanese have compared to the North Americans. These barriers can never truly be broken down. Of course, not so long as there is a liberty in the world, but they can be transcended. Verily, we do so now in coming together for the grand endeavor to fight side by side in defense of our shared home.
Before me stands the adventurer to know. You will know him as the man who will lead the unit tasked with destroying the Ultima weapon. We Scions know a different tenor, however. We know him as a dear friend who has endured untold hardship on our behalf. A true hero who has ever blazed a path for us to follow. And why do I tell you this? Why do I tell you this, friends? Because it's time for us to blaze a path for him.
Our objective is to wreak such havoc outside the walls of Meridianum as to afford Tanar and his comrades the time they need to disable the Magitech fuel generator within. With the path thus cleared, we may finally turn our minds to the true goal of this operation, the theft or destruction of the Ultima weapon. All troops prepare for battle. Huzzah! Yeah, and I'll probably never be able to do that voice again. Let's see, Sid. Lafayette can't accompany you this time. I don't really never really have a company I've driven a big airship, so you don't really need me anyway. But I've got some other stuff to do. It's really important, and I gotta do it so that I can make sure that, things go all right for me in life. You've got this, mate. I'm hoping you can return home safe. Minfilia, see that you come back to us, my friend. May the crystal bless you and keep you. We will suffer the Black Wolf to prowl our lands no more. Let us teach the hunter what is to be hunted. Forward, comrades, for Eorja!
Now to know. And bring us, go and bring us one step closer to the dawn.
Uh-oh, that's a duty finder's been updated with a new regular duty, huh? Let me guess. This is one that they bailed on because they knew it was coming up. Is it a good adventure? 2 movie dungeons? I'm always ready. So how many people will get to join us? Lots? Oh no, they're unskippable. Oh, even after you've completed it, they're unskippable? What have they done? That's not right. To do unskippable things like that. Who would ever want to come back here and do it again if it's unskippable? Oh well. Let's see if I can actually get in. It's not gonna probably let us in with you being a tank, will it? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Oh, people used to kick people for watching the cutscenes. Oh, you're back on DPS. Okay. So now we get to wait forever. Is that what you're saying? You just want me to have the full experience. I see how it is. Can I kill this thing? Die, thing! Oh. It's not the full experience if we don't have a zoomy tank. Wow, that's a lot. This guy hits hard. He's not dying very fast. And I still have everybody's effects on. I know, I can turn them off. Oh no, a cutscene. Oh, that was weird. What did I do? Did I take us to the wrong place? Use the duty find to enter cast... Castellar Meridianium. That's better. Why am I in... Oh, hold on just a second. What's going on here? Duty finder. What's going on here? No, uncheck. Withdraw. That's the problem. I'm a dummy. Okay, there we go. That's okay. I guess those people needed us to go in and we saved the day, Leo. We saved the day. That's kind of cool that you can do that. Yeah, what's going on? Oh my god, why am I in a cutscene? This is what you were warning me of, isn't it? Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh my gosh. Yep, but we've got a zoomy tank. So some of these mobs seem to be tougher than some of the other dungeons have done. Cutscene boss strikes again. Oh, that's awesome. Oh no, I've made a cutscene again. I hope I don't get locked out. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Yay, I'm supposed to go. Oh my god. There's so many cuts. If I didn't know better, I'd swear you had a personal grudge against the Magitech. I can't even skip the text. What can I say? I couldn't bear to let you have all the fun. Don't worry, Biggs and Wedge have everything in hand. Truth be told, I think they like having to work of 3 men. Wedge wasn't exactly pleased to be left behind, though, and made quite sure I knew it. Let's say your recent struggles have done wonders for the lad's spirit. Given the size of this place, I suspected there might be an armor or 3 to be had, and here we are. Not as bad as I thought. I have half Maki's talent in mending. Listen, Janara, we intercepted an Imperial communication indicating that the ultimate weapon is indeed being housed within the Praetorium. If you're to deactivate the field, you'll need to locate and disable them all. I'm here to help you do just that. See that chute? Leads to waste disposal. Yeah, well, we just shouldn't have pulled as much as we did before that. If I'd known that cutscene was coming up, I wouldn't have... Anyway. Find the place and break things. Okay, that's what the army's job is. Go on ahead, Tanar. I'll be along. You'll deal whatever you want to do, Sid. I didn't even think you were going to come, to be quite honest. Yeah, but it's another cutscene. Nope, I was wrong. This is freaking awesome. Walk 4 feet, cutscene. Who wrote this? Go, Zoomy Tank, go. I don't think the other tank has tank stance on either, to be quite honest. I think he's just pulling stuff. See, I should not have been able to grab aggro like that. Yeah. No way. Maybe they just hate me more because I see his tank stance on. Yeah, they just hate me more. It's because I'm an elf and they're racist. That's all there is to it. I don't know if that's really winning. Oh, see, Borks has it now. Yep, that's definitely what the problem is. Racist against elves. Theo, you came up here, so that's the reason I came up here. Just so you know that. I'm doing it wrong. It's all your fault. I'm glad that you're enjoying that. Hey, at least there wasn't a cutscene there. Tricker thing. Yes, they must sprint through this. That's one of the things I've noticed about the players of Final Fantasy XIV is that they don't really want to enjoy the game. They just want to get through a dungeon as fast as possible. They want to... I don't know. Game's too easy because you shouldn't actually be able to go do a wall-to-wall in these games, a wall-to-wall pull. At least not on level. Should I just stand out here since he ran in there? That would have been funny. Just let him have all the aggro. That's what I think. Shouldn't pick up any of these. Well, it better just be a cutscene that we don't get killed on. Boom! Hey, it's our buddy Sid. Sid the Destroyer. Better yachter. Yep, I'm right here. I didn't have the patience to take the long way around. See, you've disabled the first generator. That leaves us with 2. Ah, bugger. That was me, wasn't it? Well, there's nothing for it but to press on. We must see to the remaining generators before the enemy has a chance to regroup. No worries. You go ahead, Tanar. I'll bring up the rear. They're gonna just make holes in walls, you know. Let's race some hell, boys. So pretty here. What's this? Why are there little signs on the ground? What if we don't want the little signs on the ground? Anybody ever think of that? I'm gonna laugh if the tank gets himself killed. Because everybody else stops just to fight what I'm... That would be funny. Oh, we're not gonna run ahead. Healer just stays back. So the other tanks just run off. Because I mean, it's definitely easier for the healer if they only have to heal one person, because the other one's dead. Just saying, it's definitely easier. Yeah, he's doing everything to get aggro, that's for sure. Sid, you're not doing a very good job for us, buddy. He must be jealous of my shield. I would be jealous of my shield. Yes, the communication that we have in this game is amazing. It is definitely amazing. I think it would be better if they actually did have in-game voice chat sometimes. That way we could yell at each other in game and they couldn't really do a whole lot about it. It would be great. stun him with the right health thresholds on the boss. Well, that's awesome. Is this the boss? It's just a thing. Come on, you can do this game. Yay. Were you just sitting down watching? That's awesome. Oh. Oh, that's freaking awesome. Come on, stupid game. Yay, he died. Fine work, Tanar. You let the other tank do all the hard work. Stand clear. I haven't in mind to lose some fireworks. Diverting all power to cannons. And here we go! Boom! Why couldn't you do that from, like, outside the wall? I mean, you could have done that from over there. Oh, because you didn't want to get stuck. Okay, I got you, Sid, I got you. Damn it, there goes the core. Fear may have overestimated its maximum operating capacity by a few orders of magnitude. I blame Maquis. But you are Maquis. Well, we'll need to find another way to bring down the third generator. I could hit it with a sword. Well, the traitor himself, and with his meddlesome... Oh, well, I missed that part. That's what I get for looking away from the screen. You go ahead, Tanar. I need to get to the bottom of something. Okay. No worries. We will go ahead. I don't know where we're going to be going ahead to. Sprinty boy ahead of us. He really wants to hit everything. Don't know why, but he does. Or Sprinty boy. Hey, look, Mark's on the ground again. What's this sprintable? No! Come on. He's dead. That makes me sad. Ooh, lots of things. This would be a perfect time for a cutscene. That's no good. I don't know where the other people are. Okay. Oh, Bork's got himself killed, I see. Yep. I guess he shouldn't have done that then. Should have been carefuler. It's me, are you alright? It's an assault craft you're up against. You don't stand a chance with conventional weapons. Run away! You're gonna need something big to bring it down. A mortar, a cannon, anything. Hold on, I'm on my way. Okay, so there's the cannon. It's telling us go here. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Am I supposed to go over here to this guy? Oh my goodness, another flippin' cutscene. Yes, we did it! Now that's one way to bring down a tower. Fools, if you are resolved to die here, you might at least have done so without first making a mess of the place. See, the garland is not with you. More the pity. I had hoped to slay him myself, but never mind the trade-off for now. I have so looked forward to this meeting, Tanar. Oh, do we get to fight her? Yes, I know much more about you, about your strength and your hidden talents. Ah, there's an inn. Come with me. I would sample them firsthand, and you will indulge me. See, I knew what she wanted. Sick woman. Come on. Let's kick this guy out. Oh. Okay, well, let's not go in there until... Why didn't the cutscene just wait for us to cross the line? Kind of a dick move on it, really. I don't know what to do. Doesn't seem to like us. It's not... Can't get the aggro off of that guy. Come on, Pete Pile. Now it's on you. This guy got random aggro. Seems like a very stupid thing. I'll just let Orc do whatever. Okay. Do. Lord was quite taken with you and your power. Echo Natra could not help but wonder whom this prince among men might be. Only to discover that you are but another adventurer, no better than the multitude. She's not very nice. In spite of this, the masses hold you as their champion. The shower honors upon your head. It defies all reason. How is it you could be such a thorn in our side? Wherever you appear, you leave havoc in your wake. You even slew Ricky Tikki Taffy Jr., one of our very finest. Well, I will not speculate. Truth be told, I couldn't care less how you have done these things. What matters to me is the fact that you have done them. You are allowed to continue. You will eventually deprive me of all that. All that I have toiled for. All that is mine by right. My minions, my comrades, even Lord Gaius. Well, you can't have him. His dreams and ambitions, his body and soul, they're mine. Do you hear me? Mine! I lost everything once. I'll not suffer that loss again. Prepare to die. You killed my father. Come on. No cutscene. God damn it. No, no, no. Please, I can't bear it. Don't take him away from me. No, Lord Gaius. If I wake up dead, it's going to be all your fault, cutscene. Another poor fool who craved Gaius's affection. Oh well. 'Tis a miracle come to you, friend, for one of it shall see, and the wonders do not end here. Truthfully now, did you really mean? You're a bloody liar. If you didn't, well, you're too modest. Whichever you are, you managed to open the way to the Praetorium. The only problem is we can't reach it on foot. Yeah, we'll need to take the Enterprise. I left her at the crossing. Well, let's regroup over there. That's it. The final confrontation awaits. Yay! We made it, Leo, we made it. Yeah, it was not the healer's fault for the deaths. that was the tank's fault for the deaths, not the healer's fault. For certain that time. The two tanks. They did not communicate. Ah, okay, the Livia part. Yeah. It probably did get buried. I don't know, I've still got to figure out the chat window in this game. I wish I could separate it out differently and turn some stuff off, so, because I'd like to have just, yeah, like this, an ad command is unavailable at this time, of course it is. The Praetorium striped of its defense, sort of as the way to the ultimate weapon lies open. Time is come for the final phase of Operation Archon. Okay, so I wanted, I don't think, yep, you're in the lower right, yeah. I just discovered that there was a little plus sign there. I'm very observant, Leo. Very observant. I think we've got pink ones. Dark light earrings. Casting earrings. Aiming. Gold. I don't think I've got purple ones. Let's make sure. I don't know how to open this without doing it that way. I do have purple ones, and green ones, and blue ones, so I need these ones. Yeah, but I don't want seals, I want to put them in my glamour chest. Yes, fancy earrings. Okay, so Robin Hood has some parting words for us ahead of the final phase of Operation Archon. Armor identification key. Placing it near your suit of Magitech armor will magically bring the machine to life. And Fantasia, so that actually lets me do a race change or whatever. Actually, single opportunity to edit your appearance in the character creation screen upon your next login if you use it. Gotcha. So this is how people can play the free trial and then switch to a rabbit or a bunny or one of the other ones after the free trial, so they don't have to completely rebuild their entire thing. They actually give you a Fantasia. For the final phase of the operation, my flames will stormcast your Meridium and suppress what is left of the Imperial garrison. If all goes well, this will allow you to reach the whatever that thing is, unopposed, fit and ready for your encounter with the ultimate weapon. It's like ultimate online weapon, right? Yours is the most dangerous mission of all, but the best must bear the heaviest burden, and you're the best we have. That's really sad. You guys just met me. There's not another soul in this realm, except for this person right here. She's already done this. There's not another soul in this realm that could just see this deed done. And Meryl Webb and Kanye West are the same mind as me. All hangs on your success. You must not let our plight make you desperate. Victory belongs to the bold, not the reckless. Bards are wont to sing of heroes who valued their life at not next to honor, love, and liberty. But I tell you now, that which men value at naught, they sell cheap. Risk no more than you must. You hear me? Now best you are off. We have work to do with both of us. See that your preparations are in order, then report to Sid. He awaits you with the Enterprise. May Ragthar's hammer grant you strength. Okay, so this is this considered a dungeon and that will show up? Will this thing show up on the duty roulette and make you do it or not? Okay, so no, it won't make you do it. That's good. I mean, it's not a bad dungeon, it's just, it's got so many cutscenes that interrupt you as you're going. Like there's crazy people around. I see. Their own special roulette. Yes, I made the group go slow. Sorry about that. I guess I made the group go slow. also known as cutscene hell roulette. Oh no, Sid's is this already moving me to the next thing? Because if so, I'm gonna need to get like a drink and something. Okay, cutscene. Enterprise is at your disposal when you're ready to head for the Praetorium. You will only see the word. If we succeed in destroying the ultimate weapon, it will deal a crippling blow to the Empire's hopes and conquest. After that, the 14th Legion would not dare move against us, barring the discovery of further Allagan doomsday devices, that is. Let's be on our way to Nar. Gaius and his plaything await. Okay, so, oh my gosh. So you're saying this next one has a huge amount of cutscenes that just pop up at random? Oh, awesome. Even more than the first. Just a second. Chat, I see why you guys bailed. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab a drink and whatnot, Leo. Alright, I'm going to switch to water so that I get less fat, and I think it'll last longer. So, are you ready, Leo, to jump once more into the breach? Do-do-do-do. Okay, so I'm gonna get instructions this time. The first pull. Generally, a tank pulls the mobs away and everyone uses a teleport to go through. And then the tank either manages to get through too or dies. That doesn't seem like a very good strategy. So basically they want to, so people don't like I said, it's like people don't like actually doing the dungeons or the content. They just want to get through as fast as possible without just doing it for the enjoyment of doing it. It's kind of sad. I noticed that watching another, a highlight from another streamer. It's like, oh no, we gotta go fast, gotta go super fast. Oh well, I guess I'll queue us up. When I keep trying to click on this to queue us up, it's not gonna work. Okay. See, I'd much rather actually enjoy the dungeons and just follow the mechanics that they want. Like I said, you shouldn't be able to do a lot of the stuff that they let you do in this game. It should actually make you, it should be harder so that people have to do the dungeon. I mean, that's just my opinion, unless you're doing it not synced. It's probably a horrible opinion, but should actually have to, you know, play the game. Yeah, they probably gave in to the gotta rush people. Well, thing is that if the dungeons were more difficult when people actually got to the raids, they'd probably know how to play there. And if they, you know, if they were a little bit more difficult on the dungeons, and then people actually had to follow the mechanics and slow pull the dungeons, they'd actually know how to play their classes a lot better when they got to raids. I mean, real raids, trials, whatever they're called, savages. I bet you get a lot of people that make it through all this main story quest in Final Fantasy. They get all the way through, and then they go to the trials, and then they don't know how to do anything. Don't know how to play their class, nothing. Which is one of the reasons, of course, Final Fantasy has to have the don't tell people they don't know how to play their class rule, because this is a game and blah blah blah. This is the longest I've ever sat in queue, just so everybody knows. Oh wow, you guys beat it with 56 seconds, so there's that remaining for the first trial of Endwalker. Yeah, I don't know why they boot you guys, the people from instances. I really wish they wouldn't. They've also got the, well, we're just gonna kill you all timer, basically type of a thing. If you don't kill fast enough. Should I just withdraw to piss all these people off? Okay, we won't do that. Who knows how long we'll be waiting if we do that. Weapon will almost certainly be housed in the depths of the complex. This is it, my friend. Woohoo! Okay, Sulia has better hit points than me. Yay! Okay. Well, that's weird. Are they just gonna fight all these safe people? Yep, I didn't know. Should have listened better. Alright. So I don't have to do anything there. They're gonna zoom. It's gonna zoom all the way through. Definitely a tank that's got much more experience with the way they do dungeons in Final Fantasy. I'm just gonna spam AoE until I catch up. So what happens when the healer doesn't know what the heck they're doing when a tank does this? I'm betting that lots of people die. I bet loads of people die. And there's me dead. That's alright. Because I didn't run through. That's okay. Oh, good. I get a cutscene while I'm dead. Okay. Something I always meant to tell you, yet the time never seemed right. It concerns your father. What of him? Winter of his years, Midas came to abhor his part in Meteor, told me that he wanted nothing more than to wash his hands of the whole sordid business. But he did not wash his hands of it. He helmed the project until the day it killed him. Come now, Sid, you must know that it's too luxury by choice. By that time he realized his error. It was too late. Meteor had him completely in its thrall. Shortly before his transformation, mayhap sensing that something was amiss, your father confided to me all the regrets of his life. Most of them concerned you. Early on in your career, he realized that you would something. He would be far happier using her knowledge, though he could not let it show. You blew. Did the healer just say that they're healing? I want you to know. My father had a change of heart, you said so yourself. Besides, I have long known my destiny, and I assure you it lies not within the reach. With your powers joined to mine, we might do much for this realm together. We could bring an order of Eorza and usher in a lasting peace. No, and I can expect no better answer than this. So be it. It was your strength that made me proffer my hand in friendship, and it's your strength that makes me proffer my blade now. Save an ally, you are too dangerous to be let to remain. Run, sit, or stay, it makes no matter. You cannot escape the past. Guys, wait, damn it. How am I in this cutscene standing up? Okay, so what should I do here? I should just release, right? Okay. Yeah, I don't know what to do here. That's all good. I'm sure they won't tell me. Yay! That's awesome. Another cutscene. He did warn me that there were a lot more. Knowing Gaius, he is headed for the ultimate weapon. If we find him, so too will we find our quarry. These instruments, we can monitor every nook and cranny in the castrum. I think it's time we divided our forces. Pray go on and give chase. I'll track your movements from here and guide you through the complex. Okay. I'm just gonna follow the other tank. Stay in contact via link pearl. Be careful, right? Where did you go? Okay. Is this another one? I'm just gonna follow. They don't seem to be stopping to fight anything, so. So we're just running to this thing and then right-clicking and leaving? Oh, I don't have a key. Okay. Use the thing. Got it. Used the thing. Very interesting. Do we all use this magic armor? Okay. Oh, it's our little guy with the stupid thing. Ah! Hey, R2-D2, how you doing? Oh, there she is. Trust you recognize our old friend Maggie, was it? Well, they must have shipped her here from Sentry. Considering all she's been through, it's a wonder she's still operational, tough old girl. Now that you're suitably armed, you can blast open that bulkhead. The external walkway will take you back there. Follow it till you come upon a way down to the lower level. Okay. Ah, come on, I can't see. Let's go. Doo-doo-doo. This is so dumb. Do-do-do-do-do. Okay, now I've got a thing. Awesome. Okay. Now we just get to march. March forward. Weren't we just here? We were just here. Now we go down further. Further to the brink, my friend. Okay. This is very funny. I am super confused at this instance. What is the... What am I doing? Me! Ground target cancelled. Love that my internet has dropped frames tonight when I've got half of what... I'm not even using half of the bandwidth I'm supposed to be able to use. Bulkhead is composed of a special alloy, extremely tough. Ordinary fire will not do it. You'll need to divert all power to the Magitech cannon, as I did so memorably once before, like 20 minutes ago. So you may recall the armor's core is like to expire from strain, but there's no help for it. We want to press on. Yeah, stupid bad internet. Now listen well. Press bzzz, the control fizz, engage and fire. Fire! Fire, I said. Almost looks like you should have gotten off the Magitech arm there. It might have blow up on you. Run! Run! Jump! Jump, you fool! Fly, you fools! Make haste! Yeah, it's probably fine. You're natural at this, alright. The way's clear, but it's just you and your own 2 feet now. Do, do, do. Oh, good. I didn't get in before the cutscene started. Dun, 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 dun. You've been leaving a fine mess in your wake, adventurer. Someone there? Someone but there, bloody hell. Ooh, Garland, old friend, how it warms the heart to hear your voice again after all these years. Nero, is that you? You sound well. It would seem this savage land agrees with you. I, as Rankin Tribunus of the 14th, it was you the whole time. Tell me, Garland, how long do you intend to keep all the glory for yourself? Oh, what? You lost me. Don't play the fool with me. Ever since the academy, I've been condemned to live in your shadow. And now I will have an objective measure. I was the more talented of the two. Yet that fact counted for naught beside your privileged birth. You were admired as a young prodigy simply because your father was the great Midas Nan Garland. When you defected, I felt for sure my soul would finally rise, but it didn't. You acquired the status of a legend, your reputed genius, gaining credence merely by dint of your absence. Instead of cursing you for a traitor, the people actually came to think of you more fondly. This day you are still the young prodigy of Magitech. Meanwhile, I need more stuff. I need more recognition. The people hate me. This is all due to you, you bloody fool. Nero, I don't know what to say, lad. It matters no whit what I achieve. Your existence has rendered mine worthless. Even Lord Van Balsar saw fit to offer you a place at his side. This is in spite of your betrayal. The extent such an offer to me, the man who has remained loyal to him for all these years? Why, no, he had not. Long have I endured this injustice, but no more. Lord Van Balsar is in the midst of activating the fully powered Ultima Online weapon. It's my magnum opus, the creation that will win me the recognition I'm due. I will not let anyone interfere. Nero, what are you doing, lad? You pushed the button? Never since I first set foot in this benighted land, I've watched you. Every move you make, every breath you take. You have failed icons, a feat made possible by the echo of failed icons, a peculiar power that this one over here has. It's of no wonder that my lord has taken an interest in you. As have I, truth be told, it's my desire to harness your power for use in the Ultima Online weapon. Look at my big gun. I shall hit you with my hammer gun. Should I succeed, Lord Van Balsar will surely take notice. Beside this, Garland's achievement will be as child's play. Come, adventurer, and yield to me the secrets of your power. Power of the One Ring. Okay, boop-a-doo. What's Zulia Beast doing? Libby's was doing something. Do not pull. Okay, well, I don't know what LB does. I know it's limit break, but I don't know what it is. You'll have to explain to me that later. Ah, the ultimate weapon is activated and it brims with the power of icons. Nothing can stand its might. Are you alright, then? What of Nero fled, damn it? The instant prior to the blackout, the instruments detected a massive power surge from the deepest chambers. Gaius is certain to be there. Word arrived from the Alliance a short while ago. It seems the Order of the Twin Adder has completed its blockade of Castrum. What hands they spare are hastening this way even as we speak, and likewise for the Maelstrom, all that's left is to destroy. Should warn you, the chamber which houses the target appears to be saturated with etheric energies. There's bound to be heavy interference. But even if we lose contact, you must go on. Just don't do anything I would do. Ah, see, but I didn't engage, I don't believe, if I watched the footage back until after the other tank did.
Look for the lift's control panel. It'll be somewhere nearby. Take
Yep.
the lift down, and you should find yourself in the chamber of the ultimate weapon. Keep your eyes peeled. Gaius could be waiting for you down there. Oh, and don't even think about dying. You're too bloody useful. The interference is getting worse. I don't think the connection will last much.
Tell me, for whom do you fight?
The Empire.
How very glib. And do you believe in Eorzea?
Yes. We're standing in it.
Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit. And its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not?
Not really, they make me do everything too. It's not just the beast tribes.
Otherwise engaged, I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, every one. Except for this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry. Nor Or is this unknown to your masters? Which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Soir, to grovel at their feet?
I don't know.
The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise.
Anyway, I'm glad you have all the answers.
For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak. Knowing this, when a single path is open to the infinite ruler, that of false worship, a path which leads to innovation and death. Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization. In this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea. Face me. Your defeat shall serve as
That's awesome that you're getting
readiness to rule.
echo action.
It is only right that I should take your will. But none among you has the power to stop me.
Leo can stop you. They're pew-pewing. I'm glad that we went over the fight before we started. I don't think the tank's the one that pulled. Nope, nope, nope. Ah, okay. Was the healer supposed to pull? I had not thought to be so hard pressed.
So hard pressed. Your strength is most impressive. Such power befits a ruler. Yet, you lack the resolve to put it to proper use. A waste.
This guy's just gonna run away. So we get to fight him later, I'm guessing. And he'll be stronger. Ooh, there's the ultimate weapon. Okay, so the main thing for the next fight is prepare to dance. So I just have to avoid the avoidable damage. Is that what you're saying? That's a cool freaking thing. Oh, I could floor tank it. However, we have you could floor tank it too. I think we should both floor tank it.
Allow me then, hero, to do that which you will not.
Catch all the airships. Mapping the realm. Yeah, this guy's taking an elevator up. He's got a big dragon-looking thing here.
Witness to the true power of the Ultima weapon.
Oh wow, you can do cool things with your eyes. That's your true power? That's amazing. And you can go, whoa. I'm impressed. Very, very impressed. We do a boring, can't hurt him fight first, huh? I think Pew Pew likes to pull. Pew Pew can continue to pull, I guess, and keep aggro. No, give the aggro back to the healer. The healer wants the aggro, Sylvan. Sula Bell, whatever. Riviera. Raptor form. Yeah, you can't avoid that, can you? Something about the Ultima weapon being sad. Yep. Waste things on people. That's my job. Woohoo! We get to whack the dragon a bunch of times, and now nothing. Nothing happened. Oh, it's a cutscene.
But the Ultima weapon is all-powerful. Why does my enemy still stand?
Because we're good at standing in one place for a very long time. No, your Ultima weapon just sucks.
It is the blessing of light that confounds you.
Dankred.
Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal he bears.
So, this is what empowers him.
Beyond mortal limits. If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light. And so it shall, for the Ultima weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
Speak plainly, Ascian.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Alec failed to scratch. The magic within has lain dormant for eons.
Of what magic do you speak?
A spell without parallel. Ultima.
Kind of like Ultima weapon.
I sought the life force of the primals for no other reason reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart.
Law Brea, what have you done?
No more than was necessary for my god to be reborn.
Damn you,
The hour is at hand. Behold but a sliver of my god's power.
Soup. Ooh, pretty.
From the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
He blew everything up. Whoopsie. Boom goes the boomer boom. Ooh. Now there's a fire pit that we're standing in.
such devastation! This was not my intention!
Not too bad.
Oh, Heidelin, it seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left. Van Belsar, your enemy's shield is broken. The rest I leave to you.
Yeah, okay, you're the true Bond villain, Thancred.
We'll speak later, Ascian. But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains.
Well, there's 8 of us. And 1 of you.
Come, adventurer. Let us find the answer together.
Yay. Oh, that was bright. I'm not seeing any bad guys, so I'm assuming there's no ads. Aside from these little weird things that show up. It's a cutscene in the middle of the fight. Looks cool. It kind of looks like you're blowing up, buddy.
Heed me. The subjects of a weak ruler must needs look to a higher power for providence. and their dependence comes at a cost to the realm. The misguided elevate the frail, and the frail lead the people astray. Unless a man of power wrests control, the cycle will never be broken. You of all people must see the truth in this. You who have the strength to rule.
Yay!
Pathetic. You boasted of unrivaled power. You were entrusted with the ultimate weapon, the ultimate magic. And still, you failed. So much for the glory of man.
I have the one ring to rule them all.
The growing imbalance afflicting the planet must be redressed. If it is permitted to worsen, the very laws of existence, both etheric and physical, will be warped beyond all recognition. Know you the root of this corruption? Hydaelyn. Like a parasite, she must be burned out if the planet is to recover. And not but the return of the one true god will ensure her complete excision. Yet, to pave the way for the Master's return, a chaotic confluence of untold proportions must needs be brought about.
I love that there's 8 people and we're just all standing around in a circle here. Nobody's gonna stab this guy in the back.
Needless to say, both you and your scion accomplices cannot be suffered to interfere in this endeavor. You will not leave this place alive.
Oh, we could have stabbed him in the back and then we wouldn't have to do this fight.
It is past time your flame was extinguished, bringer of light.
Barrow. Yeah, now we should just let him go. Not trying to take aggro. I thought I turned my tank stance off. Oh well, I'll just leave it on. This guy's dying really fast. I'm just gonna click 1 on my keyboard over and over again. Sleepy time. Tankard's flying away.
If thou wouldst pierce the shadows, make thee a blade of light.
No, I don't want to make a blade of light. I want the dark side. Ooh, pretty shields. Pretty swords. Tensega!
What?
Did they just rescue Thancred? We're just gonna forgive Thancred, right? And pretend that nothing actually happened. He didn't betray us. Yeah, that's what they claim. I don't buy it. I think Thancred felt full aware of what Thancred was doing. Let this guy possess him. And now we're gonna forgive him. Need to have a trial. Yeah. Yay! Now I can leave. I wonder what happened to everybody else. Because they all left already. Now I get to wander around though. This is my fire. Nobody else can have it. Oh, they won't even let me run into the fire. Yes, I'll leave duty. I guess. I would have left earlier if I had known there was another cutscene. I should have guessed. No, don't pick him up. Don't pick him up. This is your conscience speaking. Leave him be. I somehow have my power restored. I called it. Such great dialogue. I knew was coming. I said to leave him there and you didn't listen. We could have saved that guy. At least he's been honest with us.
And so my conquest ends, Sid.
What?
In smoke and ashes.
Don't give up, Gaius. No! You're saving the wrong guy. Gaius just wanted to help us all.
Hear, feel, think. Warrior of light, beloved son. The darkness hath fled, before the unclosed brilliance of thy spirit. Yet it lingereth still beyond the sight of men, in forgotten corners of the world. In the depths of the abyss yet resideth the Dark One, watchful ever, till this evil be cast out. Never shall the world know aught but a passing peace. Yet for the present, a gentle light shineth o'er the realm of Eorzea. With thee at its heart. From sparkling moat shall it swell to glorious sun, and all the world shall bask in its warmth.
You know, if Final Fantasy starts to lose any players, all this main story quest is going to be nerfed a lot.
Go forth, my child, and be as a beacon of hope for Eorzea and the lands beyond through all the days of thy life.
Ooh, fireworks.
My lady, all Twin Adder units have fallen back to the outer perimeter.
The Flames have completed their withdrawal, General.
Admiral, all hands accounted for.
He's still in there.
Sid, has there been no word?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Here we come, don't worry.
Damnation!
He's going to make it, I know he is. Ida is right. We must have faith.
We wouldn't want to go look for him in case he has trouble.
Sid, can they not be evacuated aboard the Enterprise?
Sorry, the transporters are down.
That adventurer and the Scions are as the Warriors of Light reborn. We cannot abandon them to their fate. Not again.
I wholeheartedly agree, but flying into the midst of that would only add to the fireworks.
And they would be pretty
There
fireworks.
must be something we can do.
Please, Mother Hydaelyn. Please light his way through the darkness.
Look into the light, my child. If thou would see thy companions returned safe to thee, reach out to them now.
There! There's a tunnel right in front of you guys that you guys didn't think about going into. Papa Smurf, I'm very sad for you. And we get blown out. The anchorage should now be dead.
Our warrior of light.
Yes, the hero returns.
Look! Thancred is with him!
Thank the 12.
Thank Hydaelyn.
Welcome home.
We're not home. We just got out of this little tunnel thing here.
You almost got us killed that one time, remember?
Now, we both know that was your fault.
Thank the 12 we're safe.
Mind your horns there, Manbo.
Mayhap when you mind your manners.
Though the crystal that bound Thancred is no more, I doubt we can say the same of La Habrea. And even if we could, we know that he is not alone. Confounded Ascians. Their god may be unknown to us, but their zeal is unquestionable. Suffice it to say, it would be folly to assume that they no longer pose a threat. Nevertheless,
Yep.
for now, we must savor what peace we have won, however ephemeral. Do you see, Grandfather? Our first step towards realizing the dream for which you gave your life.
Yay! You guys aren't going to be able to jump off the side of that. The game won't let you. So you know in advance.
Friends, the dread night of Imperial tyranny and Ascian machination is ended. A new day now begins in Eorzea.
True to their name, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, along with our champion, have delivered us from darkness.
Let their shared victory serve to remind us of our shared history. And let their bravery in the face of adversity inspire future generations.
Doubt not, the realm will need bravery in the days to come. Old rifts threaten to divide us within our walls, while hordes of beastmen claw at our gates. And though the Black Wolf be slain, the rest of the pack remains. Yet no foe need we fear, so long as we stand as one.
So long as the Scions stand for peace.
So long as our champion stands fast. For there exists no adversity over which we may not jointly prevail.
No longer can we turn a blind eye to the suffering of our allies.
No nation stands alone. If one should fall, so shall we all. Eorzea is our shared home. For any one of us to know peace, so too must our neighbor.
Just as we join in solidarity before you this day, so too shall our grand companies be joined henceforth to strive not only for the good of mere nations, but for the good of all the realm.
Well, with that dialogue right there, it means that
Change will not come overnight.
the grand companies are no longer going to battle each other.
Not so very far from now, when the lines that divide our lands fade.
Kind of destroys the lore behind PvP.
It has been but 5 short years since the Battle of Cartano. 5 years since the advent of the 7th Umbral Era. No victory, however sweet, can wash away our bitter sorrows. No triumph can reclaim those we lost. Yet do not presume you honor them by dwelling on the past. It was not the past they fought for. You would repay their sacrifice by looking to the future.
A future united, as the warriors of light.
Yeah, and WoW's doing the same thing.
Now is the time for us to rise as one, bearing all of Eorzea on our shoulders.
5 years ago, Eorzea bore witness to the end of the 6th Astral Era. Now, the 7th Umbral Era draws to a close, Yet we come together not to glory in its end, but to mark a new beginning.
The beginning of the end?
Let it be writ that on this day, by the light of the crystal, Eorzea ushered in a new era. The seventh astral era is come. And thus is ours a realm reborn.
They said the name of the game. They said it. What is this? I said to skip all the credits. You evil credit not skipping scene. Oh! The trickster it is. You will watch the credits. And you will watch the end credits scene as well. And you will like it. Through we at Marvel Entertainment, in conjunction with Warner Media and Square Enix, wanted to tease the next part of the story. The Matrix is falling apart around me.
What is it?
That roar. It can't be.
Did you hear that?
There's no time to spare.
Where is it coming from?
Dread tidings, chaos and carnage! It is an abomination! A primal has awakened!
Which primal is it?
Cast Bahamul move.
One Azaz move star.
As will the others ere long.
Franzad Lokpai ki hat Haldorn Zur Ukdorn.
Ukdorn, 'tis not a question of whether Eor's champion shall yield, but of when.
We next starve Chemuv. They only cause the horse right ball.
And with each passing moment we draw closer to the reckoning. I'm telling you, they're a crazy religious cult. to the one true God. And thus did dawn break on a realm reborn. But where there is light, there is always shadow. I just wish people... Oh, now I get clapped at by this person. Thancred. Still don't trust him. Infilia. I don't want to talk to you. You might want me to go to another cutscene. And I'm afraid. I'm afraid of that cutscene. I'll do what Leo tells me to do. And it is a cutscene. The Archons have conducted the preliminary investigation into the origin of the roar that rang out during this celebration. Their findings strongly suggest that a new primal has appeared. We'd like to call the new primal Steve. That's his code name. You'll find out his real name later. The roar generated a distinctive wave pattern in the ether, a pattern observed only once before in history. 5 years ago, to be precise. I should like to think it mere coincidence, yet we cannot discount that possibility. Well, I trust I need say no more. At great sacrifice, we have delivered Eorza from the threat posed by the Empire and the Primals, and thereby secured peace. We cannot well allow the realm to be plunged into chaos once more. You have given your all for our cause, risking life and limb on I know not how many occasions. Yet our struggle continues, and we need you now no less than before. Please continue to stand with us, and together we shall safeguard the future of the realm, of this very star. An armor identification key. The thin rectangular piece of what appears to be cermet. Placing it near your suit of Magitech armor will magically bring the machine to life. You are not allowed to sell it to anybody. And Fantasia. A Disney property. I knew they owned everything. Flying unlocked. You can now fly while mounted in La Nacia, Thanalana, the Black Shroud, some Central Highlands, and Mordona. To take flight, simply jump while mounted. Achievement, Warrior of Light. Mount speed and mist has increased. The price of... So what is this? A recurring problem. Why does she have a blue quest? Ugh. Rings and a bronze statue. Hi! Janala, it pleases me to see you well. Hi, Zanahar, how are you doing? I can't see over this table. Milady, the gentleman from Ashgana Exports has just left. I understand now why you didn't want to receive him. You did well, Tatura. Please inform the guards that we will not be receiving any further guests this evening. Thank you, my lady. Eee! Ever since we defeated Gaius,
von Belsar and destroyed his ultimate weapon. The eyes of the world have followed her every move. Skess remembered to blink. What do you mean, we? You weren't there. You stood on the beach. Where once we worked in secret with precious few friends and all too many enemies, we are now besieged by vent factors, each one more eager than the last to offer his complete support. A true embarrassment of riches. We've got it so rough now. Of course, every promise of patronage comes with a price. Some make their intentions known from the start, while others endeavor to engage us more subtly. Dress it how they will, the message is ever the same. We shall help you, but only if you help us. The gentleman Taturu was more brazen than most. In exchange for certain supplies, he would have us resolve a business dispute. Naturally, I refused him, as I have every other merchant of his ilk. Alas, the syndicate's overtures are not so easily rejected. When we formed the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, it was with the goal of serving Eorza, not the interests of individual Eorzians. Our neutrality is fundamental to our cause. In my heart, I know this to be true, and yet, if accepting these offers of patronage could empower us to do greater good, might they not warrant greater consideration? Our colleagues have been generous beyond measure. We cannot expect them to. I know. I don't mean to burden you with this, but, I think that I want loads of stuff. My urge to share this dilemma may not be wholly misguided. Might I impose upon you to consult the others? I could do it. I've got this earpiece and I can talk to everybody. But I'd like you to go do it instead. In person. Not me. That way you can get the message wrong and come back and tell me. This is one to unlock a primal, I'm sure, or trial. Oh my god, I was right, it is cutscene. Cutscene Friday. I know you have scarce had a chance to rest, but I'm afraid there's still work to be done. The ultimate weapon's destruction, it would seem, has served to embolden the beastmen who now seek to call down their gods once more. Even as we speak, the Amalja, the Yggdrasil, and the kobolds making preparations for their respective summoning rites. And that is but the half of it. Much to our dismay, all three tribes were somehow able to procure... Oh wait, that Papa Smurf is supposed to have a really deep voice, that's right. Oh... And she's supposed to have a super sped up voice, we're not doing that. Oh, my turn to say something? Basically, this means the primals will be stronger than they were before. Far stronger. The previous incarnations will seem as pale as imitations. The beast tribes, we believe... Oh, wait, yeah, that's good. The beast tribes, we believe, began holding crystals with a vengeance in the wake of the ultimate weapon's maiden appearance. You will remember that as the time it devoured 3 primals in one sitting. The Grand Companies are aware of the potential primal outbreak. Alas, due to the losses they incurred to ensure the success of Operation Archon, they are all ill-equipped to take any meaningful measures. After deliberation, the leaders concluded that they must need to turn to us once more, to thee. The etheric waves that were observed in Mordana do not appear to bear a connection to any beast trap, yet much and more still remains beyond our knowing. We must be prepared for all possibilities. I've changed your voice again. I'm loath to send you into the midst of danger again so soon, but none have proven themselves more capable against the primals than you. Will you undertake this mission tonight? Yeah, my thanks. I truly do not know what we would do without you. Go ahead, Thancred. The circumstances as they were, I haven't had the chance to properly express my gratitude. I owe you my life. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. A string of failures had left me feeling powerless. I wanted to be stronger, that I might do right by my fellow scions. Instead, I caused you all no end of grief and suffering. I swear to you, it shan't happen again. Owing to everyone's ministrations, I am quite recovered now. I hope to return to my duties again soon.
Yay, Thancred! Thancred returned marks at the beginning of a new chapter for the Scions. Let us renew the fire in our hearts and continue to press ever forward. Now then, back to the matter of the primals. No fewer than 3 of the beings threatening to appear. It is easy to feel overwhelmed. We must take it one step at a time. Yoranga has the overview of this situation as it stands. Please speak with him to receive guidance on your mission. Quest accepted. So for that, they make me talk to him now. Go to the next step. Goodbye, Minfilia. Goodbye. The realm has been reborn. They cleaned up all the dead people. They're all gone. Who's this? Slav Swiss? Yeah, I don't want to talk to kobolds. Go away. Oh my goodness. Look at all these people. They all have little quest icons above their head. Recall your meeting with the Admiral shortly after the Amundsen sent word of the summoning of Titan. Then mayhap you also recall my words to our host. I said unto Merylweb that her people had broken their treaty with the kobolds and that the beastmen had just responded that we had been called to intervene in a conflict which she herself had invited. I spoke it in the truth, and whatever did I speak it, because owing no allegiance to Limsa, I felt no compulsion to allow the Lamensians to distort the facts to fit a narrative which justified their actions and absolve them of guilt. On this subject, Minfilia can expect a similar reply. Our main dalliances with the city-states have already weakened our claim to neutrality, but the path she contemplates would see us relinquish it entirely. So the quest I just picked up will unlock the hard versions of some of the level 50 trials, and then doing them and actually completing them on whatever will allow us to do the extremes. And those ones are the ones that drops to mounts. Hi Thancred, how you doing, bud? You're doing okay? Okay, good. How about you, Ida? Are you doing okay? Yeah? Great. How about you, Papa Smurf? Comes to matter of principles, go, we might as well declare our fealty to Ulda. Okay, you know how you feel. You guys all feel the same. Good. Yorengar, how are you doing? Sister says I possess the beast tribes and their promises as a disposal, whether man or beastman, we won't know. The sixth power plunge into the black depths. That despair doth begin with the Amalja, who may have already summoned forth Ifrit. With our comrade Thancred now return, thou wouldst do well to seek his counsel. Okay, I completed it. Okay, Lord God. 'Tis the lot of the powerful to attract the covetous as well as the needy. Thus doth prudence dictate that those with power proffer aid with one hand whilst the other resteth ever on their hilt. Alas, we have not the luxury of time to decipher our petitioners' machinations, nay, not while the beast tribes do labor unseen, defiant in defeat to raise up the fallen primals once more. Doubt not that they shall return stronger and bolder both, nor that we shall be the ones to meet them. The sacred charge shall be ours. 'Tis but a pity we are so few and our fortune is so finite. And then I've got to talk to you again. Okay. Friend to the dawn, hear my plea. Tidings most ominous. Rife from Gridania, a primal waketh in the shroud. So you have borne the eldritch spirit witness and returned to tell the tale. Avow that there before have they seen it like this. The god's quiver doth investigate as we speak. And meseems Lord Lewin would welcome a capable adventurer helping hand. Pray he thee to the seat of the first bow and shine thy light upon the matter. Okay. Gotta talk to Thancred though. You want me to fight Ifrit again? Confirmation. So I gotta pick up all these quests, huh? Yeah. It's neat. Okay, thank you. Hey, Alfie, how you doing?
The situation is not wholly unexpected. I have too much given thought to our organization's future, though it would seem I've reached a different conclusion. Mayhap it's time I made my feelings known to the antecedent. Come along to now.
Elfin, is aught amiss?
The desired counsel, so you shall have it. The science of the seventh dawn must leave Ulda.
We must do what?
As long as we remain within Uldan territory, we will never be free to act with impunity. Moving our headquarters to Vesper Bay only delayed the inevitable. We have demonstrated our capabilities, and the Syndicate has taken note. They will not suffer our organization to remain independent now. We are far too dangerous for that. Surely you realize that are the reason Vesper Bay still lacks in aetheryte. They know full well how beneficial one could be to our cause, which is why it and other favors will be denied us unless we cooperate.
If Ulda is no longer suitable, where would you have us go?
Experience has taught us that the appearance of neutrality is as important as the reality. Accordingly, we must keep each of the great nations at arm's length, and plant our banner in a place which all agree to be beyond their borders. Mordana. Revenant's told, to be precise, it lies within neutral territory, and offers all the essential facilities we require. While we have an additional benefit, it's also frequented by veritable legion of adventurers who may serve to supplement our ranks and do our bidding. I am of course conscious of the fact that we have developed a certain bond with Ulda and her people over the years, but I truly believe this to be the best course of action.
As you say yourself, you've observed, we have invaluable ties to this local community, forged through years of concerted effort. Ulda's our home, Alfhiond. To cast aside everything we have built and start anew in that desolate wasteland, that would be reckless.
The decision is yours to make, antecedent. I ask only that you recall the shared purpose which first moved us to found the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, which moved you to found the Path of the 12 ere that. We aspire to an ideal, and I, just as my grandfather did. That makes us more than mere comrades in arms. It makes us family.
That will be all, Alfhiond. I'm sure you have some familial affairs of your own to attend to.
Your concern is most generous, but no, I've left them in the hands of men better suited to the task than I. I could not very well allow my personal affairs to come before the needs of the Order, after all.
Two options, rings or money. Let's see, yellow, blue. We'll take money this time, but it's only 300 gil. Complete. Okay, now, for the feet. I will speak with you once more, Minfield. Leave Ulda, has he truly come to this? Or you can cutscene me. Out there, pray attend to Alfhiond. He is engaged in some business other and requires your assistance. Pray be on your way. Alfienda waits upon you, and I have much to think about. Oh, and tell him he shall have my answer in due time. He was just in here, Minfilia. You could have told him yourself. I mean, and he's probably just right outside this door. You sure you don't want to talk to him? I mean, really, he's probably like right there. Okay, well, I guess if you insist, I'll leave. Okay, he's not right outside the door, but you know, he's probably around here somewhere. He's right outside this door. Look, like, he's right here. Hey, she wants to go talk to you. Why don't you go talk to her? No? Okay.
Confound it. She knows what must be done and she hesitates. All because of these fanciful rumors. I should explain. Minfilia's mother, well, adoptive mother, was among the great many who perished during the calamity. Flammerhand was her name. Those who may not know her better as the Songstress of Ul'dah. She was a performer of singular talent and much beloved by the people of Eorzea, not to mention a certain Charlayan minstrel. As you may imagine, the news of her passing was greeted with shock and disbelief by her adoring followers, many of whom refused to acknowledge what even happened. Her body was never found, only served to encourage speculation. There used to be this other person named Elvis. They even had a body for him, and people still say that he's alive. So you know what the problem is here. Minfilia struggled to accept the truth, but as for the absence stretched for months into years, she saw that there could be no other explanation. Until recently, at any rate, for whatever reason, rumors have once again begun to circulate that Archon is alive and well. One of our informants, Father Eliod, has sent word that a woman matching the songstress' description has been seen of late at the seaside resort of Costa del Sol. If we could succeed in tracking her down, no doubt that any worries that now plague Minfilia's heart might be assuaged. I mean to set forth from La Nocia at once. Let us reconvene there and inquire with Master G-Man as to the veracity of these rumors.
Okay. Okay, so speak with so-and-so at Costa del Sol. Speak with so-and-so at the Hall of Flames. Speak with so-and-so at the first bow. First bow. You have gained the ability to fly. Flying consists of 3 basic movements. Up, down, left, and right. Okay, gotcha. I must go far. Ooh, yeah, I don't have to follow their directions at all. I can use mouse to move. Ah! Now I can be up on top of buildings that I shouldn't be able to get on. This is amazing. Oh, look. Now I can be up here. Ha 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 ha. Okay, so where was I supposed to go? I was supposed to go somewhere, I mean, really, but... I'm supposed to talk to G-Man here at Costa del Sol. I could probably just run there, huh? Is that to Costa del Sol? That's a level 21 thing. Why do I only have 9 minutes? Oh, that's a fate. Yes, secret places that I didn't even know existed. amazing. What's... Look at all this. Man, the world looks a lot smaller from up here. I want to fly higher. Let me fly higher. Evil game, not letting me fly higher. Bet yours can fly higher, huh? No. They limit us all to the same fly high. Well, that's sad. This is another person that needs to unlock a quest, huh? Looks like it's opened up a bunch of blue stuff. Adventures yet to be had. Don't you know better than to sneak up on your elders like that, youngin'? Are you trying to send me to an early grave? Well, not as early as such. What's your quest, man? Don't tell me I can see it just from the look on your face. You're an adventurer and accomplished one at that. May not be the graybeard I am, but I reckon you've a memory or two you'd be keen on remembering. So what say you join me for a while before you return to the road? After all, sometimes reflection on the past can be just need. Maybe I don't want to join you. Oh, it's a game. To replay old quests with New Game Plus, open the New Game Plus interface located under Duty in the main menu and select the chapter you wish to experience new. Please note special rules and conditions will apply when playing quests from the new game. Please fill in for please read the help text in the New Game Plus menu. I don't want to do New Game Plus. Okay. So this is going to unlock a dungeon. And this is going to unlock a dungeon as well, because this guy unlocks dungeons. Okay. Well, let's see here. I may as well just... I don't care what his explanation is, so I'm just going to skip past the text. Accept the quest so that I can get the unlocks. Sorry, guys, darn people that wrote that really lengthy quest that says go here and talk to the one guy. I mean, that's really what it is. I don't know what this one unlocks either down here. Alen, what are you? Trauma Queen, huh? Mishap at the Wanderer's Palace. Near did me in, but boy was it worth it. The calamity drained. Bronze Lake, why it's called a place then. Eats me, I just went there looking for treasure. This is like a dream. Water hadn't done anything. We gaze upon ourselves like a king and queen, me and my feller. Very new adventure like yourself. Wouldn't say no to that. Tell you what, go down to the docks west of Camp's Bronze Lake and talk to this other person. Abazi Charazi. Used to be a boon champ companion of mine. He'll ferry you to the palace. Is this the palace one that I needed to unlock a long time ago for it to be really useful? Ooh, can I go over this way? This way? Ooh. I like this. Ah. Level 50 dungeon. Really, Cape Westwind? Is this flipping close? It's much faster when you have a mount that can fly. Look at how beautiful that goat is flying. It's amazing. I don't even know where I'm going. I'm just flying. Do 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 do. Wow, look at that. There's a lighthouse up here. I never noticed you before, lighthouse, because I wasn't paying attention before. But now I notice you. I notice how beautiful you are. And then I'll have to unlock flying in each of the new zones. Okay. But the main, where am I? I don't even know where I am. That's okay. I'll just go this way. What is in here? I've not been in here. Let me in. It won't let me in. Yep, the real end game is just riding around on the goat. A lot of people don't realize that. But it's just, after you get the flying goat, you've beat the game. Nobody realizes that, but, you know, a very few, select few. Well, the world is actually really small. It's actually very small. It's just that your run speed when you're, well, when you're not mounted on a flying mount is insanely slow. And you get used to it, which is fine. No wonder they have so many invisible barriers, because if you were like to scale the mountains by jumping on them, you would just be like, oh, it's right over here. It's kind of what happened in Morrowind. I used to play Morrowind, is that you would, after you figured out how to jump around some stuff, it's like, oh, there's the village, it's right there. Now this guy right here actually has something that I'm supposed to unlock. I know for a fact. Because it's to its end, because he gives me something important, I think. Yeah. Yeah, he gives me this super important mandolin thing, so I gotta wait to do that. But I'll pick that back up later. Okay, so I want to do my, because we gotta do the class quest, and we gotta do... I actually haven't been here during the event for Valentine's Day. It's actually better than the decorations in Limsa for sure. Yes, indeed. Much better. Have you done the important quest? The one for the Valentine's Day? The deliver this here quest? I don't know where I'm going. I don't know why I'm going to the Gladiator Guild. Don't know where I'm going here. This is not where my class quest is. I just wanted to come see you, Milla. How you doing? How fare you of late? Concern for my won't be such. I'll help you when warranted. I never leave this room. I'm fine. The guild is fine. Aldous is... Oh, well, who gives a damn how Aldous is? More importantly, any time you waste worrying about the affairs of others would be better spent further honing your skills. What's a gladiator? Who are you and what do you do with Tanar? Because I know he wouldn't be so daft as to, oh, the hell's with it. Gladiators aspire to become masters of the sword. The most ubiquitous weapon of all of Eorza. The sword is a deceptively simple weapon, which is why many take it up to achieve their goals. Wealth, power, love, all seem within reach when duly armed. Gladiator, however, understands that to live by the sword is not a decision to be taken lightly. To walk upon the blood sands is to court death, and we must ever be prepared to enter Thal's realm. When you stand triumphant in the Colosseum and hear the crowd chanting your name, you feel immortal. Of course, victory goes only to those who are willing to work for it. Okay, I'm going to skip a little bit past that. No, it's good. It's good, thank you. Hey, guild receptionist, how you doing? You're so much smaller than I remember. And you. Look what I can do now. And I can do this. You can't do this. You're snooty. You made me pick up your money. Well, I'll have you know that I'm the hero of Eorza now. Ha! And I can do a ballroom dance, and you can't. That's right, I do tell her. She in the game wouldn't let me shove her off the cliff. Hi, Jennings. How you doing? You're gonna cutscene me, aren't you? You sleeping now? Gonna go to sleep? Well, it is getting kind of late where you are. You have a good night, Leo. Alright, Jenlins. How are you doing? You wish to bid me farewell? Thank you for the help. Welcome, Paladin. I had hoped to see you before I left. You remained a true friend, and even after the wrongs I did you, and I owe you my trust, so I will tell you everything I have learned. Our encounter in the hills, I spent some time in the care of recovering from my wounds. As I convalesced, he gave me the true account of what happened. He went into hiding. He tried to get word to me about what was happening, but I was surrounded by agents, and I wouldn't have listened to him anyway because I was ignorant. I knew the lie that he was a traitor and tricked me into tracking him down. I was their puppet, twitching obediently at the end of the strings they pulled. But when I discovered that Death's Embrace had been behind the demise of my brothers and sisters, they panicked, especially when they found out I had shared the information with you, set us a trap, and baited it with the promise of a parlay. So Gleglet is no traitor, as I should have well known, but I allowed myself to be deceived by the whispers and murmurs and flatterers, and oh my goodness, I'm a horrible person. For the Sultan Sword and all the paladins who had bent the knee to a higher cause, honor as a means to an end, not the end itself. I lost sight of that, and in doing so, I lost sight of my true duty. So I understood what was happening, and that is why he gave you the soul of the paladin. It was a remonstration, a message. Look how adventurers live, he was telling me. Where does their honor, their authority come from? I owe my position to the machinations of the monetarists. They calculated that a young captain, eager to prove his loyalty, bound by unquestioning fealty, would be all the easier to control, and they were correct. I'm a sham and a fake, but I will use it to fight back. I'll tell my subordinates that I'm fleeing to Snowcloak in Korthas. When the monetarists hear this, they surely will. They will send assassins after me again. When they show their hand, I will stand my ground and fight back. Realize you may wish to offer your assistance. However, I cannot in good conscience put you in harm's way anymore. You too have become a target. Odds will be against me, but I'm going to do this on my own until I'm not. Ah, yes, he wanted to have a word with you as well. You'll find him somewhere else. He's probably going to tell you to keep an eye on me. Whew. That is definitely true. Okay, meet with Soka. Why are you all the way down there? You're all the way down there. Why are you all the way down there? Ah, sigh. Now I have to waste money. I don't even have that much money. It's just wrong. Alright, let's do this. Whee! Maybe my mount can go no higher. Oh, that makes me sad. I can't go up over that. Man, they do have you boxed in. What is this down here? Ooh, there's a blue thing around here somewhere. The clutch. We've been in here before. Okay. I don't care. We don't need the blue thing. Blue thing does not trick me. Unless he's in here. He's in here, isn't he? Foolish man. Alright. Thank you for coming, Dinar. We haven't much time, so I will be blunt. Jennings will die if he does it by himself. I know you're going to have to do it. Oh, follow him to Snowcloak. Where is that? All the way up there. Okay, well, we'll go all the way up there. Then we'll get on our mount. And we'll go this way. Because we can fly in this zone too right now. Not very many zones left I can fly in though. No, 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 no. I'm gonna go up. Can't. You can't make me not go up. Flying, flying, flying. And we'll zoom down. We got the zoomies going on here, guys. Do, 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 do. Super flying on my goat. Oh, I'm supposed to come down here. Lancifer, is that like somebody else that's good? And you can be played against, and I could lose card game against. Cutscene loud. Don't know. Yeah, I'll be right back, guys. I gotta use the restroom and stuff before we do anything over there. That's a danger zone over there. All right, I got my water. I got my goat. I think since Leo logged out, I will just leave party. Yes. Silly game. And we'll go over with our little baby raptor and see if I can do this at level 50 on normal difficulty. Key to these is actually reading what the NPCs tell me to do, I think. You as well. I told you to go to ground. This isn't your fight. First Salga, now you. Are you both so eager to die? We are not fools, Captain. We are paladins. Wheresoever our duty leads us, we go, and do so of our own free will. To abide by one's own sense of justice is to embrace the paladin's creed. Sworn or unsworn, we are paladins true, and the only true oath we swear is the one we swear to ourselves. You need not fear, for I am here. He doesn't know that I just beat up a bunch of people, obviously. I suspect he would send minions, but void sent. Oh, that's just unbelievably wrong. You guys doing alright over there? It doesn't look like you guys are actually attacking him. I mean, you guys would do a lot better if you attacked him. Like that, see? Okay, and then I can do that to the manipulated eye like that, and then we come back over to the ogre. And look, the ogre's just manipulated, guys. He doesn't want to fight us. I don't know why I'm running around like a chicken with my head scratched off like you would in other games. Probably should put my damage up. Yeah, good thing I remember to do that before the end of the fight. Surely the monitors would go to greater lengths than this. Of course. They were called forth by a mage who I suspect is observing us as we speak. Spread out and search for anything useful, but tread lightly. This could very well be a trap. Well, of course it's a trap. Locate the Death Embrace Master. I don't want to spread out. Nope. I'll spread out this way. It's not going to let me go any further, right? It's going to stop me any minute now. Over here by where the Void Master is. Hey guys, it's over here. Invalid target. Grimoire. Hey guys, I called you over here. How you doing? What sorcery is this? The glowy ball. Likely the work of our mage. It pulses with a queer light. I'm going to interact with it again. Up above, it's the Maggie. The Grimoire. It's a trap! Whoa! Run away! Get out of his way! Let him come down to us. He could have just ranged us, but he's gonna come down here, and we're gonna fight him down here, because mages aren't too bright. You know what I mean? We're gonna fight him down here. So, we'll take a little bit less damage here. Okay. Cut down the assassins quickly, but beware of the mage. Okay. So, follow the instructions. Attack the executors. I don't know where that monstrosity came from. Don't know. All I know is I got to AoE a bunch of stuff. Okay. AoE. Take out these dudes. She said to take them out. And be wary of the mage. Which I can have to. Okay. See if I can actually hurt you. I don't think I can do enough TPS to really hurt this guy. I'm gonna fail if this guy does not die before they die. So I probably should help them out, but I don't wanna. Okay. Okay. Alright, guys. Let's kill this dragon. Come on, guys. There you go. Good job. Excellent. You didn't know what you were doing, did you? Didn't know what you were getting into. You've done well. You never flinched from your duty. You followed the path you knew you had to take. You showed us what it means to be a paladin. Thanks. I'm great. And you even managed to prize the scales from Jen's eyes while you were at it. It's been an honor to know you, and I'll watch you grow. In any case, today's battle shouldn't blunt the Monetarist dagger, at least for a while. I'll think twice before sending assassins. Again. But only twice. The third time, they'll just do it. Trust you will see this mess, Jen. Yes, sir. I mean, Captain, please, sir, return to the capital. Take up your command again. The burden is too much for the likes of me. The Monetarist may have stolen Oathkeeper, but oaths are not forged in steel. They are sworn in the heart. You never betrayed your oaths, Jen. And as for your leadership, well, ask this paladin if he learned anything from you. I learned how to wander around a lot. I really did. The science helped me more than you did, actually, to be quite honest, Jen. You're a crap leader, and I want you to know that. From the bottom of my heart, I'm not, not saying anything that you didn't. Sometimes the truth hurts. No matter what the circumstances, once a man has left the Sultan's Sworn, he cannot return. No, I follow my own path, and I will stay on it. I've followed you since the day I vowed to join the ranks of the Sworn. Has the time come for me to stop following and begin to lead? It's about goddamn time, yeah. Thanks for coming once again. You've placed me in your debt. See me in the city when you return. I will have something for you. No worries. You have kept your oath and awoken the memories of the paladin. What? Now I've got to go this way. Got to get back to Ul'dah. Ul'dah. We will just use our return. It is much faster to do so. And then we will use the Aetheryte. The network can go boop, and then go boop. And then turn around and do a little dance. Dance, 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 dance. Okay. Hey, gentlemen. Well, what have we got here for you? You served us loyally. You did what I was. You're the true one, the true Oathkeeper. Honor and right were yours from the very beginning. And that's what made you strong. Strong enough to defeat me anyway. Ha ha ha. Soul as an Oathkeeper has yet to be found. I have come to realize that I do not need it. Nah, not to lead the Sultan's Sworn, nor to restore our good name. The oaths we keep are in our hearts, not in hallowed blades. Salkudikli has left to wander the nations of Eorza. He's a man of honor, and unless I'm very much mistaken, he will continue to look for the sword that was gifted by our ruler centuries ago. I shall continue to serve Ul'dah as one of the Sultan's one. You shall defend the people of Eorza as a free paladin. Our paths diverge now, but we shall forever be bound by the oaths we keep in our hearts. But listen to me, noble words aren't much good for an adventurer who has to face monsters and menaces on the real road. Fortunately, I have something that will serve you rather better. Nuh-uh. This sacred armor has been kept with the Sultan Sworn for many generations. It's given only to those Sultan Sworn who had, through feats of arms and deeds of great courage, earned the privilege to wear it. But something tells me that for the first time since it left the armorer's forge, this armor should go to someone who is not of the Sultan Sworn. I've allowed myself to be a slave to tradition. The paladin who deserves it most would never wear it. Now, wouldn't that be a waste of a fine plate? Just one thing, if anyone asks where you got it, you mustn't say it was me. Yeah, I'll probably never wear it. Sorry. It's not as good as the stuff I have. Okay, so I get Hallowed Ground now, which renders me impervious to most attacks for a total of 10 seconds. 420 second recast time. And then there goes stuff messing up. Hold on just a second. See here. If this is working or not. Hold on. Test, test, test. Test, test, test. Test, test, test. Alright, it looks like it's working. Alright, it looks like it's working. But I've lost the mixer, it's not showing up right. Let me see if I can go to right back really quick and then come back over here. Yeah, see, something happens after a while with Streamlabs and it just messes everything up. I don't get it. It never used to do this. So I'm hoping that I'll just continue recording audio and it'll actually work. Looks like it will because the at least it's showing up as being in the correct thing. And oh well, this stupid flipping game in front of me, which Windows 11. So I'm just gonna blame everything on Windows 11. So now we just got to go speak with Trauma Queen, huh? What happened? I thought we had another class quest after that, though. So, moving on. Oh, guess not. Go all the way up to Casa del Sol and just see what that's about. Go right over here and talk to somebody. Over here and talk to somebody. What is this quest? What do you... Oh, you're just a leaf dude. I need to do those to get challenges unlocked and whatnot. Hey, delivery Moogle, do you have anything for me? Nope. We hate you. Okay, thank you very much, game. Glad you hate me. Okay. And up the stairs, and to the left and to the right. Hi, G-Man. Ah, sweet sirens of the sand, my MSQ. My cute muse, why have you forsaken me? To Titan's Bane, I mean to Nar, what brings you to thy humble resort? You mean to tell me the goddess made flesh those who dwelt among us was so very recently was the songstress of Ul'dah? Egads, man. If I'd known that, I would have chained her to my bedpost and never let her leave. Oh, for shame. To think that she now plies her trade for the riffraff off to the west, or wherever she said she was going. It's a tragedy. I said tragedy. West, is it? Thank you, Master G-Man. Your medicine will serve us well.
That said, there are a number of places she could be. I shall be in my search by the docks and see if any witnesses might have some knowledge to spare. Be most appreciative if you could travel to Wineport and do the same. A great Elfinod, you got me. I'll flip and go to where you want me to go. I gotta go. You see, look at that. Where are we in relation to that? We are where we are. I don't know where we are. But we can just go. I'll just teleport out of there. I mean, really, it's just not that big of a deal. But what is this? You pause that stupid thing. Okay, yeah. Hardware acceleration being turned off on the browsers is really confusing things. That's okay. That's definitely okay. Oh, it's rainy out. Yeah, we just get to fly, gamers. Wee. I don't know where we're going when we're looking like this. But look at that. We can just go this way now. We don't have to do any other kinds of craziness. We can come over here and wee. Yes, indeed. We can just, oh, look at that. Oh, we can go all the way up there. Oh, it was so much more difficult to navigate that earlier. Then we have to go right over here to the docks, right? Let's find out. Well, let's find out if we're anywhere close to where we're supposed to be. Ooh. Oops, I went past it. Okay, we'll go back. It's alright. I don't care. I was having too much fun doing other things, like flying. This quest was right by where we started out, where we teleported in. Bronze Lake. And there we go, right here. Oh, no, we need to be accurate here. See, like that. Now we get to talk to Abazi Charazi. You're one of aliens, aren't you? That's one's got the ghost in her attic, you know. Keeps sending out adventurers to that damn place she calls a palace, thinking you're going to bring her feller back. There was 7 of us that day. One of them her feller, and my best friend was another. Soon as we walked in, a tonberry attacked. It was dark, and we couldn't get purchase on the floor, for 'twas covered in lake slime, then in blood. What's more there to say? Only Aline and I made it out by the grace of the 12. Everything else is dead. Think I'd leave him behind? Leave my brother? By any other blood. If I hadn't seen what the Tonberry left, I saw no treasure there, only death. I've said my piece. You still want to see for yourself, that's your business. I'll ferry you there, but my adventuring days are over, and I'm a boatman of this lake. She thinks they all live, you see, all 5 of them, hiding from the Tonberry somewhere in the palace. She tried to flee the infirmary. She told folk about her friends in rescue, and then she got sly. Oh, poor Helene. Thank you. And now we can actually go to the Wanderer's Palace is now accessible. Which means I'll actually probably end up getting that on a duty roulette before I actually do it, which is freaking awesome. Speak with Rowena at this place. What am I doing wrong here? Okay, speak with Maxine at the keep. Moving on, we need to go all the way up here. We'll go up to Wineport. Actually, take some of these quests off our list that are more of the filler type quests, but because I should actually pick this one up probably too. What is this one? Treasures and Tribulations. That's a treasure hunt one, and I definitely want to pick that one up at some point. Hi, Bjerglaint. I visit tonight the savior of Wineport. To what do we owe the pleasure? Ah, yes, we did receive a customer matching that description. She was a delight to behold, to give the woman her due, but her perfume was so ghastly I had no choice but to eject her from the premises, interfering with the tastings, you understand. She's your quarry, why not consult your blind associate? His olfactory perception is without peer, given that I could smell the woman from a mile away. I dare say he could smell her from 10. Ha 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 ha.
Okay, that guy's kind of insulting, gamers. Yeah, it's kind of insulting. That's what I gotta say to you on that one game. Up we go, and where we stop, and nobody knows. Up we go, chippity hoppity. Now we get to conclusion. Yeah, what do you want to know? I've seen a Mekeet lasted by the name of... Well, I wish I haven't seen a last of any description for far too bloody long. Okay, now we gotta go back down here. Back down here. Are we sure this is the main story quest? I mean, it kind of looks like it is. It's kind of pretending that it is the bare minimum, you know. It's got the main quest icons. Of course, it's also the filler between the expansions. I see you have had my granddaughter's adventures since last we spoke tonight. You must share them with me sometime. The girl who from a while... Oh yes, I know. Reminiscent of a bloom native to these parts. In fact, said as much when we spoke. She complimented my powers of observation and asked me where she might find some flowers. So I told her to follow the road south to Raincutter Gully and then head east. After the second bridge, the flowers which grow in the shade of the cliff have the strongest scent you see. If you make haste, you might find her there. Okay, I shall make haste. Ooh. We're going this way. In Raincatcher Galley. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Down here maybe? Or up there? Probably up there. Okay, let's get him up here. Look around. This thing. Oh, we've detected a hostile presence. Oh no, we must save this cat girl. No, you don't. Already gooba move. You shall not stop us. You shall not prevent the end. Oh man. Flim flam man. I'm in your debt, stranger. I did not realize my activities had aroused the Gooboo's ire until it was too late. The rose can be used to make a perfume, you see, and I don't... Who are you? Whom do you serve?
It appears you have found you've already found our woman considerably impressed, my friend. The songstress of will die, I presume. Menphila, or should I say, Askelia, is looking for you.
Askelia?
You are the very picture of health, my lady, yet the world thinks you dead. I can only conclude that this was by design. The question is, why?
Not everyone who endeavors to find me does so with the best intentions, child. You will be pleased to know that I am fully intent to reveal myself to Menphila when the time is right.
Oh well, that does please me more than you know, but tell me, sojourns in the forests of La Nacia aside, when will be the right time?
When I deem it so. Do you imagine I travel all this way on a whim? As I was telling your associate prior to your rude interruption, I came here to harvest these flowers. Does that satisfy your curiosity? Would you interrogate me further, you little crap?
My apologies for the interruption. Anyway, now that we all have that which we came for, might we continue this conversation at several Wineport, per se?
I suppose, you little shithead.
Well, he seems kind of pissed. I don't know if you guys noticed that, but I noticed it. Alphanund must take some pleasure in that. Pissing people off. And through we go. And up. We're up. Vroom. And there's good old Alfie.
This is not at all how I envisioned it. Considerers begin to imagine that emotions that go through Minfilia's heart when she reunites with her mother after all these years.
Money, 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 money. Get the money, 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 money. Flim flam. Flim flam has made her peace and is ready to reunite with her adopted daughter.
So my daughter was first to invest per bear.
Well, I have kept her waiting long enough. Let's be off. The next fair I can finish fashioning the perfume along the way. Understood.
Understood. Come with me. It would be my pleasure to escort you to the wishing sands.
Alphen, I don't know what your problem is, buddy. Whew. I didn't want to actually come with you, but I guess you're going to make me. Here we go. Filler quest. Hi, Minfilia. Alrighty then.
Antecedent, you have a guest.
Laman. Celia.
I'm taller than you is what she's thinking. Indeed, indeed.
I haven't seen her like this in years, Dana.
Happy.
I never truly believed it when they told me you were dead, but what kept you away for so long? The Imperials came for me, as I always knew they would. So I resolved to stay as far away from you as I could, lest their pursuit of me endanger you and our cause. I could think of no better way to grant you the freedom to continue our work, and continue it you did, achieving things I would not have imagined. I followed you wherever success and celebrated in secret. I'm so proud of you, Celia. I learned from the best. I've got a gift for you. Whoop, here you go. Celiceti perfume, you remembered. How could I ever forget? You wore it all the time. If I ever lost sight of you, I could find you again just by following my nose. I did not think you made many more. You must have gone to so much trouble. It's no trouble to me, darling. I fear I cannot say the same for Tana, however. I could not have made it without him. Thank you, Tana. Thank both of you. There's something else. This is the cat's eye I found all those years ago. You kept it. You just kept it, you did. When I was a child, he brought me here to Ildal. The accident which claimed his life happened shortly after arrival. It was Lemon who took care of me then. She raised me as her own, taught me everything I needed to know to survive.
No stranger to the facts of your history. I fail to grasp their implication. It's clear that there's much I do not know about you and your mother's both. Yes.
One of her first lessons to me concerned mining. I was a very dedicated student. This cat's eye was the first stone I unearthed. It wasn't much, of course, but I was exceedingly proud to have found it nonetheless. So I gave it to Lahaman as a gift. She said it was beautiful. But there I am at a loss. Why are you returning it to me? Something amiss?
Not at all.
No, Celia, nothing's amiss. Quite the opposite. I need you to realize how far you've come. How much further you must still go. You and your allies have accomplished more than I could ever have hoped for. You have succeeded where I failed. You made me so proud that words fail me. But even as I marvel at the woman you've become and all the many things you've done, I cannot help but think of that which you have yet to do and of what it may entail. Celia, daughter, you can't stay here anymore. You and the Scions must leave Uldar. Mama. You built it once. You can build it again, and this time we'll do it together. Truly? Alfion, the time's come for the Scions to leave Vesper Bay. We will establish new headquarters in Revenant's Toll as you proposed. Much work lies ahead of us. Inform our fellow Scions and send word to the students of Baldesion. Preparations begin at once. Okay, and then we just have to complete this, right? So we gotta choose whether we want one of these chokers or the money, and we're gonna choose the money. Should have chose the choker. I'm a dumb one. Next main area is laying the foundation, huh? We're doing good, gamers. We're gonna hide you, and you, and you, and even you. Yep, we're gonna hide you for now. I'm not gonna abandon you guys, I need you. Okay. Midfield would share with you the latest news on the Scions' imminent relocation. Darklight choker. Okay, so we can get another cosmetic here. I don't know that we actually have a choker thing, right? Yeah, we do. Very good one, too. Let's look at that. Much better. Affiliate would share with you the latest news on the Science Minute location. Okay. Cutscene time, boys and girls. She can actually talk. Let's find out. No. It's all well and good that we have found ourselves a new home in the Revenant's Toll. There's so much to be done and so little time. The first step will be to secure the cooperation of the Adventurers Guild representatives there. Were it not for the Guild's considerable efforts, the original Camp Revenant's Toll would have never been established, much less its more heavily fortified successor. However, with the construction still ongoing and resources in short supply, it seems certain that the Guild will require something in return for their support, sympathetic to our cause, though they may be. Whatever they ask, I shall not begrudge it. To be plain, we need them more than they need us. Without their assistance, such essential tasks, securing new facilities, cultivating relationships with local merchants, and recruiting adventurers would prove difficult, if not impossible. You need not concern yourself with such... Oh, wait. We're not concerning ourselves with such matters, antecedent. Well, really, Alfred? If I need concern myself with you, surely it's my decision. Indirectly, perhaps. I submit that you might instead concern yourself with a different matter. Let me assume the resolution of such matters might best be trusted. And here I am. Nor do I come alone. May I present the esteemed emissary of the Adventurers Guild at Revenant's Toll. It's an honor, antecedent. Upon receiving word of your intentions from Master Elfie here, we thought it best to begin talks at the earliest available opportunity. Know that my associates at the Revenant's Toll hold the signs of the Seventh Dawn in the highest regard. We would be honored to welcome your organization. There, yeah, of course, certain provisions must be negotiated. If it pleases you, I would do so. It does. Sir, unless I'm much mistaken, you're the one known as Tana. Are you not? May I say what a pleasure it is to make your acquaintance. Slackbone spoke of you in the most glowing of terms, to steal an Imperial Reaper and then use it to infiltrate a Garlean castrum. Well, undertaking only a few would contemplate, and few still would survive. You shall always be welcome at Revenant's Toll. We hope you will favor us with your presence again. For too long. Well, well, it would seem your reputation precedes you tonight. Mayhap I should dispatch you to Revenant's Toll with all haste as first intended, but before that I dare say you have earned yourself a rest. After all, you have traveled so far, and there's already so much you've done for us and for me. We will speak again anon. Till then, take care. It just made me leave the room so that we can go back in the room, probably. We all know the way this works. I'm gonna be reading a book now. I didn't have YouTube in hours yet. Tonight, were you able to get some rest? To ask you come with me to the Solar. Alfie has just returned, and it would seem there is something he would share with us.
Well, those lessons are concluded.
And?
Our friends at the Adventurers Guild have agreed to furnish us with new facilities and material support in exchange of our assistance in the ongoing defense and development of Revenant's Toll. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn shall have a new home in Mordana, the Rising Stones.
Oh, cheer, everybody cheer. Yay, we are all cheering. A bit of sweet victory, if truth be told. I can't deny that I had come to look forward to tourist tales of all many guests and the many demands.
From the waking sounds to the rising sounds, passably poetic. That wasn't your doing, was it?
I too have news to share. In expectation of this momentous day, I personally informed the Alliance leads of our plans that they have each pledged their full support, General Robin Hood included. Moreover, I've decided the time is right for us to cast off the vestiges of our order's veil of secrecy and announce ourselves to the world.
Are you sure that's wise, antecedent?
If anything, it's a mere formality. Our existence is quite possibly the worst kept secret in all of Eorzea. Let us affirm our identity, proclaim our achievements, that all may know what the Scions on the Seventh Dawn stand for.
Huzzah! Huzzah! Well, obvious risks apart, it would be nice to receive a little more recognition.
And the people have a right to know who saved them. It is my hope that this gesture will encourage the people of Eorzea to place their trust in us. I would reveal to them the true power of our extent. Yes, the extent of our power. But in doing so, I would show them that it is a power that is accountable to no one and once to all. And what of us? We have felled primals, faced down the Empire. To you, my fellow Scions, I would say this: prepare for the chances which lie ahead, for they will be great indeed. Great, I say, yet no greater than us, and we will rise to them, as we have time and again, united as one.
Huzzah!
There must be some magic. Wait, that area is said to be rich in minerals. Maybe I should ask Flimflam to teach me the basics of mining too.
Do you ever wonder how he does it, Alpha, in money? Okay.
Do you ever wonder how he's done it? Alfie, I mean, it's almost predictable that he should appear with an emissary of the Emphasis Guild mere months after I'd expressed the need to forge ties between our organizations. Truly, his sense of timing rivals even your own. Setting much mysteries aside for the present, I have a task for you. I'd like you to deliver these documents to Slafbron. They would concern our forthcoming move. Do not take the road. And represent us well tonight. Okay. This is speak to... I just did speak with him in failure right there, you know, so we're just gonna leave now. Yep. Just gonna leave. Advance the main story quest just a little ways. Because now we're laying the foundation. Goodbye, Vesper Bay. It was nice knowing you, Slaf Swiss. And Radolf. And Wigstan. You guys did so well. Papa Smurf, it's been well. Probably gonna miss out on these quests. I don't know, you can get back here. Do any of them. But we're leaving anyway. See you later, Alfie. Western Thanalan. Okay, and Revenant's toll is way up in Madonna, and this could cost us 235 gil to get there. I think this will finish this quest here. It's probably not some of these quests are probably not that long. This is another unlock. What's this one unlocked for? Yeah, it looks like it might be another dungeon, so we're gonna go ahead and accept that quest. Yeah. Looks like a dungeon unlock. Go ahead and deliver our main quest. Still to expect the Cyan, but I didn't expect it to be you. It's been far too long. Have you something for me? Ah, yes I do. Here you go. Oh, let's see now. Yes, everything appears to be in order. You'll be staying with us for a while, yes? That... We had a dozen more like you. Since we don't, though, I'll just give you the work of a dozen men. I just... I think we're gonna take... we'll take the purple one. Purple's good. I'm gonna have to do something to earn more of those things. Like lamb things. Slapborn would show you around the Science soon to be home. Okay. Why shouldn't I have accepted this quest? This is a cutscene. Back to do the work of a dozen men, I see. But even I can appreciate that an important man such as yourself has little time for menial tasks. But since you're here, maybe you'd be keen on having a look around the Science Zoo home. See impressive structure over there? That's the place. Oh, over there, that place over there, yeah. It's my place is right next to this place. Certainly built to house a branch of the guild, you see, as such. Comes complete with a tavern where adventurers can rest from the road, fill their bellies with good food and drink, and their ears with tales of fortunes to be heard about the realm. Maybe a bit raucous at times, but I imagine it'll be a good place as any to recruit capable men and women to your cause. Come with me, I'll show you around. Bring. Is that you today? I'm quite sorry to interrupt, but I have most urgent news. Received grim tidings from Gridania, and it would appear our aid is required at once. Must ask you to report back to the Walking Sands with all due haste. Oh, why do I have to do that? I want to see the thing. Is everything quite all right, friend? Yeah, it's great. I just wanted to go over there, but now I'm gonna have to leave and go back to the Walking Sands because they're jerks. Can't say I'm privy to the details, but it would appear this is no time for a leisurely tour. But no worries, you can rest assured that I shall see to the necessary arrangements. Pray return any time after you've seen to your more pressing matters. Yep, okay, thanks. Oh, back to the Waking Sands. Luckily, we have a... Oh, it's a possible primal. Yeah, so let's go ahead and use our little cool baggies. And go to Vesper Bay using one of those, because we have 18 left after using it. Yep. That's what we have. And we'll just walk on down to the other side. Walk on down to the other side. Swingen. Abglam. Disciple of the Hand.
Ooh, you can learn how to craft glam prisons. Interesting. Probably a horrible way to get them. I think that's what Leo had indicated to me. And Agnor and Etatura. Message from the Twin Adder came. The waking sands while you were in Mordorna. I wasn't privy to his conversation with the antecedent, but I did see the look on the face after he took his leave. Something is definitely amiss. Could it be that the Exile have summoned Garuda again, or mayhap imperial forces have been sighted within the shroud? But whatever it may be, I'm absolutely certain it's something you can't handle. Now go and ask the antecedent if there's anything else you can do. Yeah, I can just, I'll just go down there and do that. I could have just skipped you and gone right in here before, but no. Hey Flim Flam, how's it going? I'm coming through. Just ignore me. Gotta go talk to Minfil again. Hi Minfilia. I knew this day would come, yet I prayed it would not come so soon. I have reason to believe that another primal, or an entity resembling one, has been summoned in Gridania. Thine arrival is customary timely, since all the Aetheric ways leave little room for doubt. Thy talents will be needed ere long. There be truth in my suspicion. 'Tis a familiar foe we face, though one quite unlike the Lady of the Vortex. We dare not draw conclusions without evidence, but as Grungar says, the readings bear a strong resemblance to one observed more than 5 years ago. Though I had hoped the Muggle squad beyond such folly. Suffice it to say this, the serpent wants a full investigation. Thy presence hath been requested by Commander Hulux. He awaits thee at Adder's Nest. Pray hasten to Gridania tonight. Ida and Papa Smurf will rendezvous with you there. May you walk in the light of the crystal. Wow, gamers. It's moving right along right now for some of these MSQ stories. You know, this going super fast for a ride. Yeah. Okay, so we're just gonna go this way. We're gonna go up here like this, and then we're gonna go out this door. Gotta narrate, and we're gonna walk up these steps. Then we're gonna turn to the left, and we're gonna turn to the right. We're gonna do the hokey pokey all night. Okay, let's not do that. Wait, not do that again. This is hippity hoppity, bippity boppity all the way down the road. I suppose we could just teleport up here. May as well, right? It's about a good spot to end the stream here pretty soon, guys. I'm just hoping that when I do end it, I don't find out that this stupid thing lost its brain on recording audio. That would be rather annoying. Oh, Scarlet! Scarlet, what are you doing up here? Oh my goodness, are you an unlock for more stuff? A bad bladder. I wonder if that's an unlock for... I don't know what that's an unlock for. Our scouts at Etat Spire have sent word that the XLR are attacking their position. They report that they have already weathered a sudden strafing run by one of the Birdwind's blasted war balloons. The casualties were high. Have you ever seen the Beastman dirigibles? The Ixal stock them with explosive munitions and rain hell on their targets below. Even should they float within bow range, the balloon skins are thick and difficult to penetrate, though it can be done. Thus the spires we constructed throughout the Twelveswood are Gridania's first line of defense against assault from the air. It is frustrating indeed then that the recent conflicts have left them undermanned. I need you to head to the North Shroud immediately and lend your strength to the garrison at Etat Spire. I'm certain Captain will appreciate your help. Well, I don't really care right now. That's going to have to wait because I got to talk to this person right here, this Serpent Commander. As you as always, thanks for answering my summons. Quite frankly, I don't give a damn. Okay, so I got to take one of these things and fairly certain, yeah, I've already got better gear. I do get a buffalo calf minion, that's awesome, and a weapon that I probably don't need. Complete. Okay. Then Hail to the King Kupo. Hey, go ahead and grab this quest right here. Not long ago, the Moogle Kuplo Kop visited the Adder's Nest to request an audience with the Elder Seeds here. He spoke of an imminent threat to all Moogle kind, one which would imperil the entire 12's wood if left unchecked. You proved to be an ambassador to the Sylphs. We'd have you reprise the role. No, I don't want to talk to the Sylphs. The rest of you should hear from Kuplo Kop himself. He awaits with you, the Elder Seed, at the Lotus Stand. Oh. Is this another quest to unlock? Seeking Solace. I'm not going to do that right this second. We'll grab that later. Yeah, we'll grab a bunch of this stuff later. Where do they want us to go? All the way up here. Like outside. Okay, we'll go over there really quick before we end the stream. Honest. It's almost over, guys. This isn't very far, so we can advance this quest line just a little bit. That'd be great. Honest, I would never abuse any. So, yeah, see, it's just right over here. There's just a cutscene I gotta watch. Again. Two other signs have already arrived. May I show you in? Yeah, sure, why not? Ooh, this isn't a cutscene yet. It's about to be. Look at all this. Fireflies. There's a lot of stuff for you're probably never going to come in here again. Just it does look good. I mean, until you break the illusion by running into a wall. Okay. We'll have to stop them, but you must kill them. They're not bad Moogles, Kupo. They're just misguided. A general no firm thrashings is in order, but no. Calm yourself, Kuplo Kop. Can you not see that he has the faintest idea what you're talking about? Be quiet this instant. Pray forgive his witless outburst, sister. Most grateful am I that you came to Gnaw, and upon such short notice, truly Gardania could not wish for more stalwart ally. But you are doubtless eager to know wherefore we summoned you. Our friend Kuplo Kop has brought this news that's very unsettling. It would seem that good King Moogle has returned to Aza. Curious thing to hear, I know. Truth to tell, I myself cannot say for sure if he is a genuine figure from history or some manifestation of Moogle mythology. Kuplo here would have me believe the former. Once upon a time, we Moogles served the gods in the heavens. It was quite nice up there, unspeakably beautiful, and unmatchingly spacious, with a literally endless supply of wine. In spite of this, or possibly because of the last plot, the gods eventually became discontented and started squabbling, which made life jolly difficult for the poor Moogles. So good King Moogle the 12th, may his glorious name live forever, decreed that the time had come to leave Kupo. The realm of man would suffice, he said, and so all the Moogles should live there instead. Unfortunately, the two realms are so far apart that we couldn't safely fly down, but good King Moogle the 12th, may his miraculous foresight ever be praised, knew exactly what to do, Kupo. He had a rope, you see, and the longest one ever woven. This he had nobly held while his subjects climbed all the way down to the world below. And that is how we Moogles came to this land, Kupo. And none of us except for good King Moogle the 12th. May his courageous sacrifice never be forgotten. He alone would remain in the heavens, so that Moogle kind might at least know peace.
Except for that, he has not remained in the heavens from what I understand. Will that be your reason for contacting us, yeah?
Well, I bet he tied the rope to something. Good thinking. Remind me again what the problem is? The problem, Edith, lies in the fact that he was summoned. It's our belief that good King Moogle the 12th is a myth made manifest via means akin to those employed by the beast tribes in the summoning of their gods. Wait, you're saying a handful of Moogles with a boatload of crystals wished really hard and he just sort of appeared? That even work?
What I can't fathom is why they would even try. With Garuda pummeled and the ultimate weapon destroyed, what new threat could have prompted them to take such a drastic measure?
Might not
in itself be the answer? Twice in the last half-decade, Eorzea has been brought onto the brink of destruction, only to be spared at the last by the heroics of a chosen few. To you, who braved those tempests and survived by virtue of your own strength, this latest period of peace will doubtless seem a welcome respite. But to those who had not the power to defend themselves, who were spared only by another's grace, this is merely the calm before the storm. I think the Moogles God are afraid of what tomorrow will bring, and that might be the end of it yesterday. That fear was driven them to call upon a greater power, one they believe can be relied upon to protect their loved ones and their homes come what may. I assure you that Moogles God only want to protect the forest from outsiders. Ever since the return of good King Moogle Mog the 12th, may his boundless grace fill our hearts with love, they've started to get a little carried away. Kupo, verging on a lot in fact. Like the sylphs who summoned Rama, you mean?
I can't discount the possibility this Andy is influencing the Moogles in a manner similar to that of a primal.
We can share the same concern. Whoever or so whatever might be king, it's our belief that he poses a threat. Thus we beseech you tonight to go confront him and drive him from our midst. Humbly I do thank you. Sanctuary of the Moogles God and their liege lord is concealed by magical woods. Brother Isumi Han of the Conjurers Guild will doubtless be able to offer insight on how they might be dispelled. Pray seek his counsel before you proceed any further.
Wow. Filler quests be filling. They be fine filler quests. And we be fine people. And now we gotta go to speak with Brother Imusi. Where is he? Yeah, I don't see him. I gotta get out there. Oh, well, okay, fine. I'll leave again. These are a bunch of jerks. They're gonna let me leave, except for to do what you want me to do. I see how it is. Old Gordania, and then we have to just come up this way, right? And go through here. Little tunnel looking thing. Nice looking down there. Bidet? Your parents didn't like you very much, Bidet. Okay, hail to King Kupo. Let's see what we got going on here. ZZ, these guys are sleeping. Welcome to all that you should find the one to face good King Moogle Mog the 12th is a great comfort to me, and then as well as see sure the Moogles. It's like that his influence will bring about change. Thus it behooves us to defeat him quickly before any lasting damage can be done. Take the kill maybe? I don't know. Oh, I'll take a ring. It's not that big of a deal. Brother Isumi on would unfold to you the secrets. Okay. Thanks. That was really quick. I don't know what happened there, guys. I think I accidentally clicked a little too fast. Just a little too fast. Looks like we got more unlocks here. Oh my goodness. There's going to be a lot of unlocks to do now. I'm level 50. Well, and through the main part of the main story was for ARR, that is. Where are we going? Is there a teleportation near me? Like right here. So it looks like we need to go up there, which is the Lancers Guild. I know I didn't have to click there. You guys don't have to get upset. Could just double clicked. Alright, so we'll go down here and we'll talk to King Kupo. Hey, Kuplo Cop. Oh, he told you how to do it, huh? Well, if that's true the other way, I'll do it. We've selected Regicide. Okay. Where do I go? Where do I go? Speak with Kuplo at the pier. I did that. Now I gotta go up here. How did I do that? Who do I talk to? What do I do? Where's the dude? Dude, are you the dude? You're not the dude. I don't think I can fly there either. I do think we can take the ferry over there. Hey, ferry skipper, purchase this. Yeah, we'll just go to the pier. It's gotta be the right place, right? Yeah, this is the right place. Look at those boogles. Look how big they are. Oh no, we've done it now, gamers. We started something we didn't mean to. Don't you dare lie to me, Koopa. I know what you're planning. I don't want to allow it. Open your eyes, Koopa. The king will never be satisfied, no matter how many crystals you bring him. I am a big, tall guy. And you guys are big, tall guys. Give you a choice, and now this is how you pray us by consorting with this Ellison. Imperials, guarded in themselves. You're no different from the rest of them. Actually, you're worse, Koopa. Traitor to the kitten Smoogle. He plots treason against the crown. Kill them and kill them all. No, the king is planning to purge the 12 split of his enemies. Koopa, we've got to stop him before it's too late. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, gamers. Thorn marches deep within the bramble patch. If you take me there, I can nullify the ward, but be warned the Moogles guard his traps. Escort Koopa say, oh no, I don't want to escort him. I don't want to do an escort quest. No, that's not nice. Oh, fine. Where'd he go? Yeah, keep going. How far is this? Better not be very far. I sense a hostile presence. Okay, I don't care. Is this the hostile presence? A stupid fungus? Yeah, I heard that. Why are you being a dum-dum? Huh, Koopa? Okay, let's keep going. Keep going this way, Koopa. I would fly there, but you won't let me. I don't think the tree will hurt you. Right, you're fine without the tree? Oh, no, there's squirrels up here. There's super dangerous squirrels up here. So you just be careful, okay? Just stay back, and I'll just AoE them until there aren't no more squirrels, alright? And my little raptor dude, he's gonna save you too. Okay? Oh, wow. Well, we almost didn't make it. We almost didn't make it, but we're gonna. Yeah, we're gonna. Just gotta come around this way, and we just turn to the left here, Koopa, and it'll be fine. Don't you worry. Don't stand in his flippin' attack, Koopa, you fool. Don't stand in that guy's attack either. You're so dumb. Why are you standing in his attack? Huh? Can't you see? Can't you see the horribleness of what you have done? No, we're going this way. Over this way. You foolish young Koopa. Or somebody's got one of the horses. There it goes. He seems to be chopping a tree down. Living in the gold mine, chopping downtown now. Come on, Koopa, keep up. Just keep up. Oh, we went the wrong way. This is your fault. You should have been paying better attention to where we were going. I don't know why you weren't. What the? It is right here. Is it over here? Where is it? Not seeing it. In here, maybe. Okay, it must be in here. Something spawned, and when things spawn, we know that they have spawned, Koopa. Wait, where'd you go, Koopa? don't know where he went, but oh, there he is. He's behind me.
Don't let them hurt me.
No, I hate escort quests. You die because you're standing still, not getting hit. I'm gonna be very mad with you. I'm gonna be upset. You understand me? You can't take what? Why are you taking damage? No, you shut up. You shut up and you just heal. Okay, there you go. Good job. A glowfly.
Value threshold.
Here we go. Good job. Okay. Yeah. Speak with Kupo. Okay. Then I just go like this. And we watch a cinematic. Alright, Kupo, how's it going, buddy? How's it going? Rest is up to you, Kupo. Now go and teach those foolish Muggles a lesson. Oh. Okay, so we do have Thorn March Hard unlocked. Alright. Attune myself to the warded entrance. How do I do that? Tuned. Mula Mog in the 12th of his name. So this is a trial that I'm going to have to do with somebody. So I think that's a good place to leave it. Yeah. So use the duty finder to confront Good Moogle Mog the 12th in Thorn March. Speak with somebody. We've got lots of stuff we need to get unlocked. I might do some of that off stream. Do some of it on stream. But we can definitely continue this on the next stream. The Regicide. And looks like we're caught up on a couple other things too. Gonna have to figure out a better way for the bar to be ordered here, because I need to get hallowed ground moved around a little bit here. Some of these just need to be moved around a little bit. I think that one should be, that should probably be number where I have it, new 5, because that's a 422nd recast. We can kind of do this one, followed by this one, followed by this one, then do that, and then come all the way back here, and that should be done. Good to go by then. Somebody's kicking the crap out of those ogres. Alrighty. That's definitely something. So thank you very much for tuning in and everything else like that. And we'll see you guys in the next adventure in Final Fantasy. You guys have a great night.